Ah, guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Good morning, guys. Oh, hey, okay. Oh. Yeah. How are things? How is it going? I'm still a little bit tired. I just woke up. But nothing a good morning coffee couldn't fix. And my eyes are still a little bit burning from the 16-hour stream yesterday. And other than that, ja. Ja. Mal gucken. So, what should we talk about? Yeah, also if you ask me, the first thing which comes to my mind is actually still the mayhem 2 days ago. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it again. I'm just saying, like, I usually talk about the first thing which comes to my mind, and actually it's still the misplay from 2 days ago, where I threw the game. So, morning Peter, what's up, man? So, yeah. So that's what in my mind currently. I always share with you what's working in my mind, right? If it's some analysis I'm working on in my mind, I share this with you. But currently it's still the misplay from 2 days ago. So if you want some analysis, you would need to come up with some topic. Because again, like for me, you know. What? Did my son ask, did you download TikTok yet? Is YouTube on crack? Yeah, no, not really. I mean, do you mean this medium where people are putting erection cream on their lips to get like bigger lips? Yeah, no, that's a great medium, man. That's a great medium right there. Or are you talking about the medium where people are doing choking challenges? Like, I don't even know what the challenge is actually. It's just like they choke themselves until they black out. It's completely stupid. There was some other challenge I saw with some chests where you staple chests on top of each other, like unstable chests, and then you walk over them, and of course they crumble, and then you basically record your fall. And the more you hurt yourself, the more views you will get. Wow. Yeah, it's unbelievable that something like this is even legal, honestly. But yeah, whatever. Naja. For obvious reasons, ne? Aber ist schon okay. It's okay, guys. We are living in a time of freedom. Freedom of watching the biggest BS you can imagine. Always has been, no worries. We also had quality content back in my days. Back in my days. What the Tide Pod challenge? What is a Tide Pod? Tide Pod. Ah, the Tide Pod challenge. Yeah, where they where they eat this crap or what? I don't even know. I just bought myself some bookings.com because some of my stocks got sold. So I bought myself some bookings.com. Do you think that's a good idea? Bookings? What are bookings even doing? Oh, actually they went down. Yeah, then it can only go one direction then. Very good, very good. Okay. What Monoma says, so not a fan of Jackass or Johnny Knoxville. Ja, also a fan. Also, no. But, I mean, you also understand that it's a difference with them and TikTok, yeah? Also, the ones are basically doing it professionally and, I mean professionally. But you know, I mean, it's just what they do for a living. And they are also above, they are adults. What I'm saying is, you have, like on TikTok, you have 8-9-year-old kids watching this crap and then rinse and repeat and then they imitate this shit. Yeah. And of course you cannot complain that, you cannot compare that with like grown-ups who are creating this content for a living. Yeah, it's like a difference like day and night. Checkers. I saw something with a volcano that was disgusting. I don't know. Okay, whatever. This was gross. I don't know. Peter says there has been a pretty fun community project in the works. The average streamer gives their takes on the Ironclad rankings in a big sheet. Okay. Very cool divides and a lot of weights. Like which cards and relics people value more than others. Yeah, and what's the value? I need to be careful to not sound too condescending. So, but seriously, what's the value? I mean, is it about? I don't even know. What's the value? Making people reevaluate their evaluations, perhaps from seeing other opinions on it. No, sure, but well, you know by what percentage people are taking things over nothing on floor 1. Yeah. Or buying things in an early shop with 350 gold. Okay. But not percentage of people. That would be even more interesting to me than like of what every specific player does pick. Right? Naja, okay. Look, I'm talking about the value because like honest question. Like at this point, also we are playing, also we basically, also I understand that there's like some talk, sometimes like streaks, sometimes win rate, and I mean, we have the highest streak and the highest win rate on the Ironclad, by far. Yeah, there are not any comparables. I think Dings is doing a 100 sample on the Ironclad at the moment. I think Sekna is. So let's see how this will go. I wouldn't be surprised if he would also be able to reach the 80% on the Ironclad. Currently he is 14-1 seemingly. So yeah, they're really looking forward for that. But at this moment, I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, from my perspective, it's not percent of people, but like if I see feel no pain over nothing, how often do I click it in the game given all the maps? Yeah. Most instinctively based on experience so far. Okay. And then you can see like, oh, I always click feel no pain, but someone else never. Okay. Some very polarizing stuff, maybe to invoke some discussion afterwards about the polarizing ones. So, but we had this discussion already, right? I mean, I just don't understand, like literally, I don't want to try to mock. Like, it's, like when I play the Ironclad, or generally any character, I take a look at every card, and I discuss every card, without an exception. So, the controversial ones, as well as the non-controversial ones. Why so serious? This job is over 80% on the Ironclad as well, no question mark. I would extremely much doubt that. Like, insanely much doubt that. Yeah. To a point where I would bet any amount of money up to 100k on it. Yeah. But also that if he showcases the Ironclad, I mean he can certainly bet on that or whatever. Yeah. This is BS. And I believe that this is being created by some BS. He had posted on Reddit. Yeah, and what does he post always? I mean, I don't want to, I mean, why so serious, man? I mean, I'm talking about this because you're a sub here. Otherwise, I would not touch the topic whatsoever. But in my opinion, he's simply raising, picking samples. He's manipulating samples. We have been through that. Yeah, he's not only manipulating, and he has been doing that like forever now. He always raising, pick samples, and manipulates stats, manipulates them so that he looks good. Yeah, I mean, no front, but I mean, apparently you are watching jobs as well. At least that's what I kind of take away from not seeing that. And honestly, yeah, what out of noises are you saying you would take 100k bet from jobs to have 80% plus win rate over a 100 game sample? Yeah, absolutely. But he wouldn't do that because he just doesn't have that sample. Yeah, he just doesn't have that win rate. Yeah, but absolutely I would do. Sure. Well, but 100%, clearly. So no, it's like it's everybody who actually takes a very short look at that topic knows that Jobs is doing like raising, picking, manipulation of stats, and always trying to filter out just to make him look good. If you don't get it, I don't get into this. I'm just saying it's a freaking Mr. Obvious. Okay, so let's go back to the Ironclad. Not the drama. No, I'm not in the drama whatsoever. I'm just saying, like, this is exactly what is being created, like always, by this BS, you know? That people are actually believing this shit. And then they're like, hey, coach, but Jobs also has such a high win rate. And you're like, I'm like, no, you know? Simply, no. and I need to deal with this crap. Not because, I mean, you know, that there are dudes who manipulate the stats. Okay, that's filthy. In my opinion. But apparently, it's not filthy enough to get him cancelled. Whatever. It's yeah okay. He is not BSing enough that this happens. Fine. He always walks within the boundaries. Not my problem. Unless some stupid people make it my problem. You know? It's like this. Yeah. So nowadays I do not even compare. I do not even read anything which Jobs would ever write, because I know that he's manipulating stuff. And from that moment, I was actually done with him. Yeah, I was like, yeah, if you pick samples of 60, if you do this and this, if you do this and this, at some point, I just need to say, hey, I do not believe the samples any longer. Yeah, at some point, you need to get to that point. Yeah, and yeah, I'm already there. So the other thing about the Ironclad, basically what I just said. Yeah, at this point, I do not have any indication that we are not the best Ironclad player in the world, and I don't feel it's close. Yeah. Now, of course, some are also fanboys. Some people, I mean, it's also like it's not a secret that Americans like Americans more, usually in average. This kind of nationalism is also perfectly fine with me. It's not a problem. I'm just saying we have our achievements, and I'm proud of our achievements. I track the stats very meticulously. Very meticulously. I do not raise and pick. I play the samples to prove a point. And it's a lot of work. And I just feel a little bit stupid if this, you know. I mean, but yeah, whatever. It's okay. So about this Ironclad filling in. To have it on paper and compare players to other and discuss. Yeah, sure. But again, I'm just afraid, you know, I take a look at the sheet and then it's very difficult to say, this guy is wrong, or maybe this is completely different. I see things in a different way. I mean, I just always was very critical about this opinion thing. I do not like about this opinion thing. Yeah. So, didn't you just say Xegna will probably get 80% too? He also filled it in and got some interesting opinions. No, I didn't say he will probably get 80%. I said that I can see him getting 80%. So, I mean, Xegna also played the Ironclad not for a long time now, right? So I'm pretty certain from what I saw on the Silent, if he does what he did on the Silent on the Ironclad, I wouldn't be surprised if he would get to 80%. But I would also be surprised if he would get to 80% in the first try, right? I mean, not Omega surprised, but I'm just saying. So, I mean, for me, the order is first somebody achieves something, and then I take a look at his take. So, if you would ask me, do I have value from taking a look at Xegna's take on the Silent after he proved that he is a monster player on the Silent? Yeah, absolutely, massive value right there. Because he is a better Silent player than I am. Massive value, literally right there for the taking. From what, yeah, he was going playing it more before. Nee, that's ja fine. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. Like, first the achievement, first, it's not so difficult. It's not so schwer. It's not so difficult to understand, right? I mean, first, somebody needs to generate something for you to believe that he's better than you, and then you take a look at his take. Or do you learn from people who are massively worse than you are? I'm not talking about Xegna here. I mean, in general. Do you do that in life as well? Like, I mean, I don't know about your approaches, yeah? But I usually try to learn from better players, from people who are better in something than I am. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I mean, I feel I'm just stating the obvious here. I don't even know what's going on here. Yeah? It's, and don't come in with different approaches. That would be, there's a difference between opinions and not opinions. Look, if we are talking philosophy, there are, for example, different approaches. So I can maybe say I'm a better philosopher than somebody else, but I can still learn from the other guy. Okay? And then there are some things where it's like a stack up of an approach. So it's like about calculational depth here, right? The depth of which we are calculating. So if this depth is like 3, we will come up with certain things. If this depth is like 4 or 5, we will come up with better things, but parallel. All the levels will be rising up at the same time, simultaneous. Yeah. So this. Yeah. It's for those who are not very good in this game, they can probably not really grasp that concept. Yeah, that, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, but it's not like there are 20 components and you're excelling in 5 of the components, and in the other 15 you can still learn from others even if they are worse than you are, or maybe much worse than you are. It doesn't work that way. This game does have 20 components, but you need to be equally good at them, because you cannot just suck at one component like completely, right? Then you won't have these win rates, which basically means because the weakest link actually drags you down. Example, if you would misevaluate a common card, your win rate will go into the freaking bottom of the bottom, yeah, because it will hurt you way too much, yeah. It's I cannot read the link, Peter. I can round this up by clicking the link. I don't know. But you need to be a little bit more descriptive so that Nightbot doesn't get you. I mean, it's also always keep in mind, like, it's, okay, it doesn't matter, das mache ich mal hier. Also, so, ja? And now you're saying, like this? Yeah, this like this. Maybe I don't copy like this. But yeah, so what is this? Ah. I see. In Google Docs, how do you do this? Docs.google, what? Docs.google.com, like this. Ah, frequency tier list. Aha. And they need to fill in themselves, or what? Ah, 0 means you will never take the action, 5 means you will take that action, 10 means you will always take it. I see. Okay, can we delete this? Oh no. Okay. Panacea. Block an artifact. Check the bottom tab. This. Can't wait to see what. Really? Are you really interested? Okay, yeah, whatever. Also, was geht hier ab? No spoiler sheet, so you don't have other people's while you answer yours. Yeah, I don't even want to see the other people necessarily, honestly. But, I mean, because again, I don't want to trash talk somebody kind of, this is so weird, like in this way. Yeah. But, what is here? Okay, with the Ironclad. And what is this sheet? What? The answer. For fun. I don't know what. Okay, guys, please just tell me what you expect. I can really not make, maybe I'm just too brain dead today after the 16-hour stream yesterday. I just don't get it. Like, guys, please tell me what you want to know from me. Just tell me what you want to know. I just don't get it. It's like I'm sitting here like, what do you want? Like, what do you want to get out of that? I'm really making the Sheldon here. I'm really like, what is going on here? Like, I'm literally sitting here and I'm like, what? I don't get it, man. Also, guys, okay. What the character is, I instead trying to turn me into trashing jobs. I don't think so, and it also won't work. But it's oh, is that why? Nah, not really. Or also, if you disagree with any opinions of some people, I mean, just vocalize it somewhere else, right? I mean, there's no. I'll be easy knowledge. 9, you see the easy knowledge from my Ironclad gameplay. I don't know. Also, okay. Maybe people really want to suck me in, right? Because it's a very bad situation you put me in. You know my opinion. I think we cleaned the Ironclad, and I currently do not have any indication to believe that somebody is close to the level of Ironclad we are. Full stop. No indication whatsoever. And yeah, I mean, but you need to see that yourself. Like, if you do not. I mean, I do not write a Reddit post and tell you that I'm the biggest motherfucker on walking on the earth of the planet. Yeah, it's like I don't do this shit. Yeah, so it's like what do you want to hear? Yeah, either you say, okay, given the data, you believe our gameplay. Oh, that's sick. I want to learn here, or you just don't. You know, like what can I say? Yeah. They are on YouTube, you can see, are you saying you're too lazy to watch like 10 hours of Ironclad gameplay multiplied 30, 100 or whatever? Are you saying you don't have 1000 hours of watching my gameplay? What the hell? How could you even say that? But in these cases, you can just ask me directly and I will just tell you, not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's also the rating decisions. I mean, you decide on them on the go. Also, keep in mind there are always people who polarize. Like, for example, Merl will be somebody who tries to polarize. So he will not put actually in what he actually does, but he would probably put something in like, hey, this is controversial, so I want to create controversy so that we have something to argue about, right? So I don't even know that I don't even think the data would even reflect the actual gameplay as well. It's barricade to take always card. Barricade? No, I mean, okay, for those who didn't watch it, I mean, with the Ironclad, you usually go the most times you have a deck which does not rely on barricade nor. I think you might really want to need to watch it, but maybe if you just get like overview, you can say, oh, Ironclad relies most. You try to find corruption, and then you build around corruption. Without any kind of, whether that's with Dark Embrace, whether it's without, whether it's into a barricade direction, whether it's whatever. Yeah? And if you do not find corruption, you need to find another way to win. There are many win conditions on the Ironclad. Many, countless. Yeah? You just need to isolate one, and then you go for it. Yeah? Yeah, the samples on the Ironclad did prove that he is extremely versatile. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, this, I don't even know. I mean, we played 100 games of Ironclad. The last sample was 81%. I don't even know how we started, because the first half were turtle runs, but I don't even know what that was. Was it also above 80 when we played faster? I cannot exactly remember. It already has been a while. But what I wanted to say is that half of that is also faster runs, like 2-hour runs. So with the Ironclad, you can actually rewatch it, because half of the runs were 2 hours, or roughly 2 hours each. So even those who are a little bit lazy, maybe that would be something to point out. You can find those on the YouTube channel of somebody, as not my YouTube channel, but there's some fan who actually generated a YouTube channel where you will be able to find all of those. Peter says it might have been 83 into 979. I just remember both 50 were close. Yeah, also 83 and 79 can both not be. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe 82 and 80, 80 and 80, yeah. Combined to 71, combined to 81. Yeah, but you cannot have 83. You can also not have 79. But yeah. So yeah, let's get out of this before we. I don't even want to know. No, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. There are some knowledge you don't want to know. Like it's. Yeah, I don't even want to know how others do rate the Ironclad because I know already. I know myself, and I know that some things might trigger me. So before you go into something which might trigger you, you better just don't take a look at all. Ja, I don't know. Okay. Spiegeln? Nö, da wird nichts gespiegelt. Es interessiert mich einfach nicht. Es ist so komplett, it's completely of no interest to me. So let's get into the game before we lose brain cells. Yeah, nee. It's always nice to have this pre-talk because I still have my coffee, you know. It's like I literally just woke up, so I'm still sleeping. I don't even want to directly go into the game. Naja, if I wake up, I usually check whether my wife is in the house. And if she is, I have coffee and breakfast with her. But if she ain't, then I just sit here and have morning coffee with you guys. So, yeah. Did we have it yesterday? Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. As a matter of fact, no, guys. As a matter of fact, it is not very good. No, guys, there's a mistake here. You're mistaken there. You think this is very good for Act 1? It will be very good later. But for Act 1, until you find an energy-intense card, this is not so good. Because you cannot even evoke it. So in Hallways it will hurt you. That's for sure. And if you find a Thunder, you're on the bright side. But until you do that or something, it will be difficult. Oh, I'm still super sleepy. I really don't know. You need to help me to not misplay completely. Okay. So yeah, also I would usually like to take a look at late elites. 2 post-chest elites right there. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, I do see 2 post-chest elite. I see a fire before and after the elite. I see the elite is on floor, not on floor 6, but on floor 7. I mean, that's really good. Also shop here. Yeah, that's, oh yeah. Oh, we massive is that? We massive is that? It's like the best path of the gods. It's a path of the gods. It's a freaking path of the gods. I really need to get a reset after all this bullshit talk, really. No, I hate it again, really. Like, maybe we should really get some policy. Like, it's really... Nein, es ist halt echt so, I'm going for win rate here and I'm cooking clean stats. Okay? I'm generating clean stats. I'm not cooking them. And then I hear some BS talk about somebody who is cooking his stats, yeah, and it goes on my balls again. Yeah, it's like freaking a lot of effort to generate clean stats. You know, it's not like a walk in the park. And so, naja, egal. Tell me something to untilt me, guys. Go for it. Tell me something to tell me that generating clean stats does have value, and that not the entire world is so stupid that they don't get it. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now this is well, what AlphaX says. There are people they are out for to care for actual insight, but the majority of people get blinded by badly generated stats. Yeah. I just. I mean, I know that, so I mean, you know, I'm very motivated in average. It's just like sometimes there are these days where I think, okay, but yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, sehr gut, sehr gut. Maybe it's sometimes also just something about, okay, that we know, yeah. Okay, na gut, dann machen wir das. Yeah, the best thing is also that it's always reproductive. I mean, the thing is also if you care about cooking your stats, you will also lose focus. Yeah, and therefore you don't put that much emphasis in becoming better. But you always think, oh, how can I manipulate them next, or how would I need to play in order to manipulate my stats? It's like a bad thinking, really. And you also see it. You also see it that those who do this, they do not become better at the same at the same curve as others like who really care, right? So yeah, you saw it here with the dude who had the 28 watcher streak. What was his name? I forgot. Like this is true even if you go for streaks, yeah, as long as they are clean. So that guy got very strong very quickly. Then there was the one guy, and then there's Sekna, of course, right? So it's just like if you focus on gameplay, you will become so much as of so far. Max, yeah, Max, right? Yeah, the same there. I mean, he just focused on the gameplay, and the learning curve is tremendous. Yeah, this. Okay, so so we want to end here, and we want to take as many enemies as possible. How do we do that? Yeah, by going here. Yeah. So honestly, dual cast is good. I don't even know. Ah, yeah, we would need to talk about this. So this guy goes to 20, to 31 minus 6 is 25. And 25 is dual cast strike. Ist dual cast strike, guys. Also. Ja, also we would enable dual cast strike. Strike. 20. You're having a deja vu? Yeah, me too. Jeb import, very good Jeb import. You know, you remember. Oh no, about the battery. You're talking about the battery. Oh, are you talking about the battery, or are you talking about this very same scenario we had once? We had this exact very same scenario again. Jawworm. We are in the shuffle. I evoked the duel. Yeah, basically it was yesterday. Actually, it was yesterday. Never mind. Yeah, the exact situation. Yeah, right. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, he remembers. Yeah, against the slime. No, against the Jawworm. We had the percentage of the dual cast. Yesterday we played dual cast and the run before. Yeah. Also I don't know. It was dual cast. I don't know. Yeah, but it was simply what against green slime. Oh, yeah, I'm completely mistaken. I just remembered the principle. You're right, actually. Actually, you're right. But the principle was the same. Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys. Very good. Thanks. You are actually even better than I am in this remembering these things. I actually just remembered the principle. You know, like evoke or not, and then into the dual cast thing. So yeah. No. We with the defense. I remember. You're right. So what is the downside if you dual cast? What is the upside? What is the downside? The upside is dual cast attack is kill. Okay. No matter what he does. Yeah. Now for that we would need to redraw dual cast, which basically means 30%. And not only dual cast, but also dual cast and attack. That is very unlikely. The other upside is but the biggest upside is that we can actually also do it the turn after. So what I'm saying is, if we dual cast now and we cannot kill next turn, then we can kill the turn after if we dual cast now. And if we don't dual cast now, there are a lot of draws where we cannot even kill, even if we draw the dual cast in 2 even. Yeah. We need to dual cast this. I'm just very reluctant because yesterday I dual casted it and I got punished, but that's of course. You sucker! You freaking sucker! Man! I mean, no front on the Jawworm, but man, bro! Punished? No, we didn't get punished. We would have not solved otherwise as well. It's just bad RNG, man. What do you mean punished? But yeah, so the skim. Yeah, skim is better than nothing. We evaluated that now many times. It's a break even. Yeah, skim also with the plasma anyways. Yeah, but also in general. No, the skim, I would pick the skim anyways. Against the knob is break even in a lot of cases. But break even minus. In Hallways is break even minus. But in Lagavulin is break even. It gets cubes is already positive enough to pick it. And later it will just become better and better. It's much better now on 4 energy. It's crazy better on 4 energy. Yeah. I'll take this Handkuss. Hier, wie sagt man? Whatever. Attack. We can never isolate this dude. So I wouldn't even try it. Ah, da habe ich wieder meinen Duktus erweitert. Bruderkuss, Mann. Bruderkuss. Ja. Sehr gut. Alles klar, Mann. Jo, läuft. Ja, hey, ich hab mir schon ziemlich viel belastenden Scheiß angeschaut. Holy crap. Das war so belastend, Guys. Hey, ich weiß gar nicht. Ja, so sehr, Bruder. Ich weiß nicht, was das da abgeht, Mann. Okay, egal. Was? Ja, okay. Also, we can never kill, oder was? 12:22? Zap dual cast strike does kill if he kill. If he hit. Probably not. Ja, ich bin so ein richtiger Ehrenmann, gell? Ja, genau. Okay. Ja, also Zap, also es ist ja einfach. I did not play dual cast now, yeah? On the plasma because we have skim in the deck now. So it becomes a completely different evaluation. Here potion. Equilibri. The data has been there. Okay, Equilibrium against the cubes, plus retain, plus against Lagavulin, plus retain. Even against Nob, you can play it. 2 energy against Nob, and you buff once. Also have vulnerable potion against Nob already. Fruit juice, okay, we lost some life, but fruit juice, equilibrium, equilibrium plasma, equilibrium skim, skim, equilibrium. Frubeum. We still need attacks against Nob, otherwise we die. Currently Nob is a big problem. You like it over stream, but only because we still have hallways left. Yeah, 1. But this does not necessarily need to be Nob, number 1. Number 2, we can even deviate if push comes to shove. Number 3, this is actually a positive card. I'm very certain this is slightly positive. And Streamline is just so bad. Yeah, you think it's Streamline to Streamline upgrade? What's the chance that you see no damage in the last hallway before the elite? Okay, let's talk about it like we do talk every day, okay? So, what do you think Streamline is in your deck? A curse, B, a garbage card, or C, a trash card? Yes. Okay. Seriously though. It is literally a curse later. A complete curse? Strikes are on average 7 damage later, 1 energy, but you don't want to put the energy on strikes, and Streamline is 2 energy, like 15 generally. So like a base card. Like a curse. Upgraded, okay, it plays with the upgrade. So sometimes you play it, it's basically a curse. So what is a curse? Minus 100. Yeah, minus 100, okay. So Equilibrium is? Equilibrium is not even that great against Hexaghost. Need to say that. Yeah. Equilibrium is against the Lagavulin absolutely fine. Nice block against Lagavulin, right there. Against the Nob, better than a normal block. Not much. Against the cubes, not completely okay. In hallway fights, absolutely good. Yeah. So I think Equilibrium, in our case with the 4 energy, is probably a plus 50. So the delta between these two is probably 150 in the late game. As in late game, this becomes better. In the late game, this even becomes worse. So let's not start this. But I'm just saying in the very late game, this is a delta of 200 probably. This plus 100, this minus 100. Now, that's later. Now the question is, okay, what is it early? Yeah, early, this is still positive. This is positive 50, we talked about that, right? So if this is positive 50, how positive is this? I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, in order to justify a late game delta of 200, that would mean this would need to be at least 100. Huh? At least 100. This being positive 100? Yeah, no way, right? Like, no way. Because what you're saying we are lacking damage against the Nob is like 2 turns. 2 turns with the skim turn 1. We skim through, so on average is 2 turns for what? 24. Whereas 24 is 36 for 2. And then in 3 is like 54. And then in 4 we kill or whatever. If we kill in 4, otherwise we don't. So, yeah. Without any help, I think we would need to dodge an elite without, also with completely no help, we would need to dodge an elite. So, probably, I don't know. Also, it's difficult to say. So, of course, dodging an elite, I mean, the Streamline could make up the value. But I'm just currently also not exactly seeing, also against the cubes. Against the cubes, energy, okay, whatever. Helps a little bit. Skim does help. Now, Streamline, yeah. Yeah, we also need to allocate an upgrade, so it is expensive. And then we still take chip damage. I mean, it will be fine. Yeah. Against Lagavulin, Streamline, yeah, sure. I mean, Streamline skim, amazing. Big farm right there. And without it, no attack card. You know? It is annoying, no question about that. No. And against the Nob, it's super annoying. Yeah, sure. And you're saying the value of taking 1 more elite justifies that. Until now, we never needed to take it. That's a good thing. So now we need to think about whether, yeah, basically Yeah, we took utility and block already, or what? No, we took utility. Ah, yeah, this is the second card trick, exactly. We took utility. Yeah, would need to think about that. What? Segner says he thinks Streamline helps more versus Lagavulin than not. Yeah, I think maybe. Also, I'm very cautious about this hearsay. Because he might simply say, okay. In our case, the Streamline also helps more against Lagavulin than against Nob. But usually, Nob is a walk in the park. Now, the Lagavulin, I mean. I don't know. Like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Naja, what I'm simply saying is. Also. It's obvious. It creates more damage against Lagavulin. But the problem is you do not need the damage against the Lagavulin. You need the damage against the Nob. It helps. The burst encounter is a Nob. It's not the Lagavulin. Against the Lagavulin, you don't really take damage. With our deck, we would take damage right now. That's clear. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I don't even know how sick Equilibrium is. I mean, it's pretty good on 4 energy, really. It's true, yeah. Like, on 4 energy is definitely... yeah, okay, was? Also, okay. The thing we need to do is, okay, how much value is this? How much value is this? This is 50, we know. This is 300. So delta is 250. So 250 is like 40 HP. Yeah. So unless we lose 40 HP, we should take that fight. And can we already say something about Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin, we start with the Zap, which is amazing. We even skim into Zap. So we can always start with this. That's a lot of damage. So other than that, our blocking game is currently not advanced, but Equilibrium would help a lot there. Yeah? We can Equilibrium block with Defend. And then we can Zap again. We can even probably block the second iteration against Lagavulin. Equilibrium blocks 11, Defend is blocking 14, 17. So we have nailed basically full block laid out there. And then we can play block, Zap attack or whatever. Yeah. Against the cubes is kind of also tricky without a damage card, because you do not kill the cube, you see. Yeah, we can take the Equilibrium, but we do not burst the cube. So the cubes live. And the cubes live, you will become farm. Right? So I do believe that the Streamline is a better card here against the Elite than without the Streamline. But I'm also taking a little bit the longer perspective, you know. Is Equilibrium drawn away? And we already picked that. Equilibrium is drawn away, you say. Naja, for me, Equilibrium also represents block. It's a block card, which can block 13 within one card. Now, no other card can kind of do that, except Glacier. Yeah. It's not only about the retain in the hand. It's for what? Okay, look. The defect block is usually plasma battery. It's like the charge battery 7 block plus energy. It's like equivalent to 12 block. Equilibrium is the same, but retains your hand. Now, okay, retaining your hand. Maybe we find a pyramid, then we might take it. 30% of the runs we go pyramid. Because you already swapped into pyramid. It's more than 30. Hello? It's more than 30. 16.8, right? Is it? Was it 16.8? I don't know. Yeah, it's, I think I know. 16.8 into 18. What is the counter possibility? We take pyramid, right? Yes, we have energy. We take pyramid. Pyramid. Counter possibility. And 0.82 multiplied 0.83. In more than 30% of the runs we will have pyramid. Maybe we take the streamline here and upgrade it. Because also streamline is an upgrade we can make. And the other ones, actually we also lose the upgrade. If we do not take streamline, we also lose the upgrade. Unless we find one specific card. If I would have 2 more enemies, I would definitely take the equilibrium, 100%. In every third run, this is complete crap later. I just realized. So the equilibrium is not even that great. So we have streamline or nothing. Yeah, then I take streamline. It's okay. Let's do it. Hello. Wir können das wieder so machen wie gestern, dass wir wieder eine Pause machen. Ja, mach mal einen TFT und dann hol mich ab. Doch Obst gerne. What Peter says, I also never pick valid plans because of the 1/3 I see a pyramid. Yeah, kappa. Yeah, big kappa there. Because, I mean, honestly, it's not a kappa. No, I also don't do that. Yeah. But it's also a character where the pyramid matters a little bit less than on the defect. I feel on the defect it matters nearly, like, no, I don't say the most. I cannot think today. But it's like, I would say so, yeah. I think the pyramid is it's probably, yeah, I think... Yeah, pyramid is maybe just good, but yeah, I know what. Well, it depends. No, I also there was like yeah, I cannot speak of the silent. I don't have high enough stats to actually be an instance on the silent to talk about this. But we skipped turn 1 valid plans because of exactly this. Yeah, because there will be pyramid, and if pyramid and valid plans is a completely dead card. Yeah. So okay, fine. Also skim streamline. Also streamline very good in the Hexagos fight. Did you talk about this? This is not good in the Hexagos fight. This actually is a lot of damage in one card. This is important for the Hexagos as well. Yeah. Yeah. Nein, not the overclock. Never overclock. Yeah. With the streamline, I opened the next discussion 10 times. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Hello, friend. I am cleric. If I drink this, I do not heal more, right? Probably not. What? Remove streamline? Yeah. Remove is so good here. Remove is good here. I was so certain that I want to press the heal. What do you mean? Remove a card is worth around 75 gold. How much does he want from us? 75 gold. So now we can press the remove button and we are roughly break even. We are a little bit positive, but not much. Now it's a Hexagos fight. What? You like remove because it's a Hexagos act. Huh? Is it not the other way around? If it's an Hexagos act, you don't want to remove, but whatever. So, okay, on the other hand, we can now press this button, which we know is 100 gold, and we pay 35 for that. So the value is the same, you just save 40 gold. So what should we... I mean... what? Remove place with the streamline. You would take it if he healed us for 18, but not if he heals us for 17. Okay. After we took the streamline, we can make a new evaluation about the fights. Now, we have the cubes. What do we do against the cubes? Yeah, we kill them in turn 3. Maybe turn 2. With 4 energy, maybe turn 2. And that's massive. Because then you take considerably less ship damage and we even have the skim to skim through the deck. And then the next streamline does kill the other cube. So we are quite good there. So what about the knob? Against the knob, yeah, very great. This is another 30. That's extremely important. Yeah, extremely important. And against Lagavulin is massive. Because you will redraw it, redraw it, redraw it, redraw it. It's massive. Yeah. So we remove, let's say we would play the heal, right? 35 gold for the heal. 93. We go here first to get stronger into this fight. Because if this is a heal... Oh no, 93, okay. Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. We would do this anyways. I'm 93. So 120. 150, 180, and we have a very nice shop here. Yeah. I still don't know why you want to remove. I mean, if we heal and we go here and this chest burns us, then we click the button and we utilize our HP, our gold to... Yeah, I mean, okay. We go here, it costs us whatever. Let's say 20. Simmering Glide. 20 burning chest. 11 World of Goop. Now, this goes to 30 or to 40. Now we need to make the upgrade, that's clear. So we are still 30, 40. Now we face the knob. Yeah, we might like nearly be on 1 or whatever. Against the cubes the same. Against the cubes roughly the same. Against Lagavulin we are very healthy. So if Lagavulin we can upgrade again. If others we need to rest. Into here we probably go to 1 again or whatever, very low. Maybe not. And then this can also cost us, so life does play. I literally do not see that life does not play. Do we have the feeling that life does not play? Also, gold does play into the shop, because it shop our monster in the shop for 35. Yeah, removing now also kills the shop, exactly. The remove is better than 17, but it's not worth the 40 gold. Ja, oh ja. Oh. Jetzt mache ich mal hier Fruit Teller. Ich bin auch echt Mashed Potato. So it's very... Oh. Kiwi, Mango. Mango, Kiwi. Mango, Kiwi. And the banana snake. Mm. 19 on the snack. Ach so, nee. Nee. Ja, ja, gerne. Here is still mashed potato. Oh yeah. I mean, what we don't want to see that we have way too much HP then. I don't know. What do you remove if you remove? Look, in Act 2 there's an event, upgrade all. If you see upgrade all, the remove was super bad. What else? If you remove a strike, it's not even that great against Hexagons or Knob. If you remove a block, it's super bad against Lagavulin and Defend. It doesn't make sense, does it? Ah! Guys! Oh! Dankeschön. Hey, guys, this was close to tilt. Do you know why I'm very close to tilt? Because if I would have smashed the button another 2 or 3 more times, and I would have received this. Yeah, Iron Sugar says lost 11 HP for that. At least it was only 11. Just imagine we would have paid more for this crap. Yeah, not dual cast now with the draw. I take the 1. I think there are definitely iterations where... No. Yeah, 1 is none. We talked about this. 1 is none. 21, 24. 15, 21, 24. Dual-cast is a must. No, we have Streamline in the deck. We have Streamline in the deck. Oh. Oh. Hey, guys, I mean, it's Thunder or Doom and Gloom, which makes me extremely unhappy, and then it just shows up, man. It's really, like, I mean, come on. Oh. Yeah, Peter is like, is 10 AoE channel dark better than the use of 2 energy? And it's also Hexaghost Solve, man. Can I have my freaking Equilibrium back? I'm not saying it's so important. If you receive Pyramid, I don't care about Equilibrium. It's rather about having this crappy Streamline in the deck, man. Yeah. Okay. We have direct damage on a specific minion / creature. We have AoE. We have first Dark Op. We have Dark Op against Hexaghost. We have a fantastic upgrade against the cubes in any hallway fight, but not against the Knob. And not against the Lagavulin. You say now that is a fantastic upgrade. And this is where it helps to take a look at the Spire. So, yes, it's a fantastic upgrade. It's much better in any hallway fight. And it's probably slightly better against the cubes. Life is a burrito, prefers Streamline here. Exactly. Because there is another upgrade right there. And Streamline is +5. And Streamline is much better against Lagavulin and against Knob. Yeah. Streamline is indeed... Also Streamline with Vulnerable is much better with the upgrade. Yeah. Against the cubes, we have Streamline upgraded and Doom and Gloom. That's good enough. Streamline is also kind of useless, not upgrade. And we rested so that you can actually upgrade every node. You think Doom is still the first upgrade? Doom can only be the upgrade if you are prepared to not upgrade Streamline whatsoever. Which could be true. So, yeah, Streamline still need the upgrade against. It's +5, yeah. Steam is the better upgrade, but. Hey, Papa Rato, thanks so much for your raid, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I would say Streamline is not even that much worse against the cubes, but it's considerably better against Lagavulin and Nob. To a point where we can actually just, you know, Streamline also gets played more often than Doom and Gloom. But we cannot even evoke the Dark Orb versus Nob. Yeah, it wouldn't be about the Dark Orb. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not even sure whether we should upgrade Streamline. Yeah, but Streamline is probably the better upgrade. If you play Skim, we don't need the card for now. So Streamline is definitely more helpful right now. Yeah. That's probably it. I'm getting sucked into Streamline upgrade here, which is... I know. No, I don't. Weiß auch nicht. Yeah, no idea. Also... How are cubes? The upgrade on the Doom and Gloom on the cubes? I don't even know. Any hard tools to make Doom better? Naja, the idea is that we upgrade Streamline here and we upgrade Doom and Gloom here. And usually, of course, it's always Doom and Gloom upgrade. But if it's like only Elite, then... Okay, the reason why I do not necessarily want to upgrade Streamline is because it's a Saki card later. Yeah. So... Yeah. That's the reason. I do not really... And Streamline upgrade is literally -1 upgrade into the future of our gameplay. Yeah. Doom upgrade seems in a fair in case a better upgrade comes along. It's literally this. I think we played Doom and Gloom and a better upgrade comes along. I do not upgrade Streamline. Yeah, what Peter says. Take a curse and upgrade it. But it's not... No, like Peter is joking about this, but it's true. I'm currently feeling exactly this way. I feel that I did pick a curse, and I do not want to upgrade that curse. At the same time, I also feeling a little bit stupid that I got the curse before receiving the relic. Otherwise, we would have gotten 6 max HP. It sucks, guys. It's really, really bad. So, let's upgrade Doom and Gloom, and then take it from there. I think that's fair. I guess against Lagavulin, who cares about Lagavulin? Nope. Okay. Oh, Skim! Oh, Skim! What? Ja, Doom Zap halt. Vulnerable Potion. Catch. Doomin. I inflicted the vulnerable, yeah? Vulnerable is correct to play, or not. Anybody thinks vulnerable is a bad play? We don't need it against Lagavulin, we don't need it in hallway fights. Next station would be Hexagos. We never needed it before. Do you do the cast here? Yeah, it would be good to if you could look into the future. Currently the knob is on 27 if I see it right. 2 times 3. So 27. Dual cast enables dual cast for kill. That's also the only thing what dual cast does. It's also only kill with dual cast if you do not draw a lightning orb or dark orb. And only then. Yeah. It's only good if you talk the dual cast, you probably shut down a lot of stuff. Shut down? You mean I shut down the skim, right? If I do that. I don't like this. We also take more damage from the attack. Seems like a very bad dual cast. No, look, if we draw any, even skim into Zap dual cast. Yeah, no, any orb, yeah, any orb. Yeah, if you find any orb, it's also very bad to dual cast this. This should be a very bad dual cast. So the only question is, do we block? We block what? How much? 2. But we take 4 more. So it's only block if we kill in 35% of the cases next turn. 27. This is 1 attack. Oh! Triple attack is kill! Streamline is kill. Doom and Gloom is kill. Skim is kill. So we draw 4 out of 12, 1/3 of the deck. And 1, 2, 3, 4 cards are doing it. Now we can hedge our odds. I actually would like to hedge. I'm really thinking if we take the 8 here, not a problem whatsoever. And if we do not draw it, well, then I would really like to take less damage. Yeah. Or what? Actually, I don't know. Is it even 2 against 4? No, we take 4.5 more, so we take, but we save 2 now. So if we play the defend, yeah, maybe, okay, if we kill in 40% of the cases, it's still good. No, 40? What do I mean 40? No, I mean the opposite. 60. I'm actually meaning 60. I meant if we do not kill. Did I say I do not kill? I meant I do not kill. Like, if we do not kill in 35 or 40%, we shouldn't do it. Yeah. Don't block to depolarize outcomes. Yeah, also if the outcome is, also we can save 2 HP to be at 50 instead of 48. We have cubes, I think no problem. With the 2 upgraded attack cards, no problem whatsoever. We take maybe 20 against Lagavulin, we don't even take 20. So, and we are at 53, so we probably go to 35, no matter what this encounter. We even get 2 relics, so 35 plus. We can even take life loss if we want. Chest already been there. This is easy. Yeah, I would depolarize. I would depolarize the outcome. Triple strike. Oh. Okay. Hourglass for the cubes, man. Oh my god. What is that? Oh! Oh, Streamline! Wir haben es immer noch drin. Garbage Streamer. Oh, I puke. Hey. Hey, the Streamline, it goes on my balls, man. Hey, I cannot. I don't know. Go, what? Yeah. Oh, Streamline. Hey, Paparato, you won't even know. Like, I just got completely talked into this into the Streamline. But yeah, I guess. Streamline now, yeah? Keep eating to cope. I keep eating to cope. What do you think? That's exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah. So I'm literally Streamline against Hexaghost. Streamline against Hexaghost upgrade, no? It's also very good against the cubes. Against the enemies. It will play, it's fine. Peter thinks it will play. It's fine. Everything is burning, but it's fine. Matryoshka. Whoa, 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 bam! Whoa, 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 bam! The Hourglass of Evil. I just roleplayed the Hourglass for those who didn't get it. Okay. Defend. Defend. 24. Boom! Okay, this is perfect block zap strike. What it plays so well right now? What does play so well? The streamline. Yeah, it doesn't play whatsoever, or what do you mean? What do you mean play so well? What? You mean 20 on 21, haha, or what? I mean, what a strike would have done the same thing. Yeah, I mean, huh? To lower the cost, you don't need to lower the cost. This is a cube fight. Streamline strike back into the... Yeah. Streamline 20? What do you mean? What? Streamline strike back into Corsage Trump is faster. What do you mean? Like... Is that not a very... Huh? I thought it's very obvious doom and gloom. Huh? No. I mean, this is simply doom and gloom. I mean, doom and gloom deals 42 damage last time I checked. Doom and gloom. Whoop! Now that's a card. Yeah, now we can either overkill this or we can play Corsage and strike, yeah. Genau. Now next time we are blocked in, so we take this. Take 10. It's actually not bad to take 10, yeah. Okay. Very acceptable. Hourglass of Evil strikes once again. Hourglass of Evil. The AoE is also completely covered, by the way. Give you complete AoE coverage. We're gonna take this. Snakehead. Okay. This is not close. No. What do you mean? You don't want to take 2.5 in average because bam, yeah. Boom! Centennial puzzle. Nice fight. How many potions did you found? 2. 2 potions did we find. For how many fights? 5. So 50% potion drop now. Tempest? Tempest with the darkness is stupid. Can you please tell me how we ended up not finding any gold? That is madness. We had to low roll the entirety. I don't even know how we could low roll this much. Huh? I really don't get it. How much did we have? Sympathisch, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Grüße gehen raus. 120, 85 gold. Need to low roll 95, need to low roll like 120. No gold in the chest, need to low roll again. Yeah, no gold in the chest and low roll on every encounter. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, should we go to the shop anyways? We can unfortunately purchase only 25% of the relics now. Of the cheap relics. I do not always edit, yeah? We can spend 1/4 of the relics. Shop is cringe. Because we never buy an attack, or why is it cringe? Because we have, for the hallways, this, right? We have this for hallway, we have this for hallway, we have this for hallway, we have... Yeah. We can even upgrade Skim already, so... Early Act 2 shop, right? Yeah. This Early Act 2 shop, right? I don't know. We introduced it a little bit, but this is a very... I mean, I don't know. This is an idea which came... Was it a public idea out there already? This early shop too? I think that's a very... This increase our win rate. I mean, I'm not saying that I was always ignoring the early... But it's... I usually hear people like, okay, let's take a shop because we still have gold in this act to get stronger here. Peter have been talking about it for months. Very good. Very good. Have you also talked about dying against the Hexagons for months? Empty Relic. Hourglass does only help for 30. Empty Relic. This only helps them 1 if even. Ah, Dark Orb against Hexagons. That's very good. Dark Orb into dual cast against Hexagons. That's very potent. Streamline is only doing so much. Skim into Dark Orb dual cast again. And no other orb generation. So the Dark Orbs will actually play. No, that's fine. Okay. Okay. See! Bam! Oh, hey, this for energy is like really nice if it comes this way, yeah? War puzzle! I'm so puzzled. And Streamline strikes once again. It's not that Doom and Gloom would have not done it, but... Yeah. The best block! The best block! Question mark shop is also good for us, no? 2 question marks already. 9-12, 20% for shop. If shop, it's actually good, not bad. Next thing. Chest. 6-8. 14% on a chest. Massive. In our case, completely through the roof. Red rodents. No problemo. Super elite. Questing adventurer. No problemo. Peter said I came to the conclusion when I was going to the shop in Act 1 losing a floor for it, but in early Act 2 I don't even want to take an extra advance for free. Naja, losing a floor. Also floors are the least valuable in Act 1. Yeah. So if it's only about this, I would very much want to lose a floor in Act 1. Yeah. And it also in Act 2, suddenly you have like kind of you have gold, and if there's no early shop, as if you are forced into early shop. Yeah. Which also limits your pathing. So it's very debatable. Yeah. But there are also layouts where losing a floor is actually positive, yeah. But it's never positive over a question mark. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's just very interesting. Yeah, to think about it. I think mostly true is simply now. I would have definitely taken this if I would have had 175, 172, whatever. I really think the cutoff is: can you buy yourself relics, shopping relics specifically, or can you not? If you can buy yourself a shopping relic, this is not a dead floor. This is a very good floor. Probably better than this. Definitely better than this. Yeah. If you cannot take the value from the common relics and shop relics offered, well, then it's suddenly not very nice. Yeah. Then we better collect the money for the next two. Okay. Here. Shop relics are nuts on the defects, says Paparato. Exactly. Yeah, not to mention just common relics in general. Absolutely, exactly. So this is the threshold. I think it's completely not about, okay, should we lose a floor here or next? But it's just like the idea. Yeah, basically to have this in the idea that, I mean, it's a good concept. Yeah, early Act 2 that very often, it's like in Act 1 where you say, okay, a shop, why not? Let's utilize the gold before the action starts. It's also about maybe making you stronger. Look, the boss also gives you gold. And maybe it's you want to become stronger before the challenges start. So look, this is probably biggest. If this is a challenge, you want to become stronger before the challenge. If this is not so much of a challenge, you want to become stronger before the next challenge. What is the next challenge? The next challenge is Act 2. The end of Act 2 or the beginning of Act 2? Always the beginning, because in the beginning you're weak. In the end of an act, you're usually stronger than you should be in an act. But at the beginning of an act, you're usually weaker than you should be in an act. And that means you are at trouble. And if you can go into shop and you can convert your money, you really need to have a feeling like an insect. You just got insected. You need like an insect. You need to be really aware of where the difficulties lie. And then you go into a shop before the difficulties appear. Okay, so oh! Ja, wo, ja. Ja. Kein Problem. Kein Problem, my friend. We cheated you, not you ambushed us. We ambushed you. We ambushed you. Thorns or Frozen Eye. Frozen Eye, no card drop. Frozen Eye, no card drop. Frozen Eye, 1 card draw. And my brain is mashed potato. But we also have puzzle. So now I don't know. I think in our eyes, in our hands, the Frozen Eye will play. What Troller says so on the Frozen Eye for 24. Frozen Eye makes our run shorter. Scales is pretty good too. Yeah, the scales are probably, they are very good too. Yes, the scales are probably valued 200, 250. The Frozen Eye is also valued this, I guess. Bros Eye for the evil bird. Yeah, the Bros definitely help you against the evil birds. Clearly so. Very clearly so. Against the birds we have Mercury Hourglass, so Mercury Hourglass also helps a lot, but not as much as the Thorns, obviously. Yeah. We also have Doom and Gloom a little bit, Streamline a little bit. Yeah, okay. So the against Hexaghost it's a lot. Like 40 damage. Straight up. Against Hexaghost is around the magnitude of 40. Which is a lot. Like a very, very good lot. Yeah. Against the Book of Stabbing is also good. I think Frozen Eye is fine, but over the Thorns now I'm really not so sure. It's also about what we usually do play. So is the card manipulation something we can choose? This. It's not so choosable. And the skim can be choosable, but usually we don't. What Hexaghost is not a problem. Yeah, but we don't have the win rate by taking unnecessary risks. We also don't have that win rate by taking the 5% and then complaining about the 5% if they happen. Yeah. Hexaghost is not a problem, it's a big word against the Hexaghost. Really? We don't even have a potion. Well, what is easy? It's really easy? Ja, well then. But es stimmt einfach. 50, 60 in 3? 8? 110? Multiplied 2? 230, 240? Dark of dual cast? Need to do that? Not the problem is a very big word. Ah, you mean because of the potion, where you can't go into the fight and then before we proc the potion afterwards. I think it's okay. I think the Hexaghost is okay. Yeah. So you want... What the Streamline is the best worth in your heart? Oh! Ah! Oh! Upgraded as well. Hey, can we utilize the Streamline somehow or is it just a curse? Yeah, it's just a curse. Chat should pick Scales, Lifecoach should pick Frozen Eye. Yeah, probably, right. Probably, yes. What? Scales is just reliable for like half of the run. Scales is more even. Scales is pretty sick, yeah. It's also, I mean, look, it does against Hexaghost is like 40 damage, which solves the Hexaghost. Let's face it solves the Hexaghost. Now against the birds it's clear. Against the Book of Stabbing is also extra chip damage. Against the Book of Stabbing is like a fire potion. Then it's also acceptable against some others like Lord of Gremlins chip damage. There are a lot of enemies also multi-attack against bosses. Act 3 bosses, yeah. They will also take like 40-50 from the thorns. Even Spire Speed Party. Hard takes amazing damage from the thorns. Yeah. It is schon nice. Yeah. And very often, you know, the draw, I mean, yes, this can manipulate the draw in the future. But the thing is, very often it's about turn 1. Yeah? What am I saying? I'm saying if your turn 1 draw is very good, you don't need Frozen Eye. Kind of, in that way. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. It's shown... yeah. But with Skim and the puzzle, it feels like a fairly clear eye for you. Yeah, okay. The pyramid is counteracting against the eye. If you pick pyramid, the eye will also be worthless. What loop and remove? You never take the loop. What's happening here? You are saying we are good against Hexaghost, yeah? I mean, that's also, yeah. I mean, the Frozen Eye doesn't make the Hexaghost worse if you dual cast the Dark Ops. But I still don't exactly know. As we draw the deck in 3, is that correct? Yeah, roughly. And in 3 we have 12 energy at the moment. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we play the damage is 44, 60, 70. 70 in the first time, in the first iteration, 3 draws. Then we have 70 again in 3 draws. So it's like 140, 160. 160 in 6 draws, so we have 3 turns. If you deal 70 again, it's 230. Plus the Doom Gloom, 30 with Evoke, but if you actually get dual cast, it's more. If you get Skim, it's more. We should be fine against Hexaghost. We even have the puzzle. Yeah. Okay. Not sure. So I just, yeah. Turn 1, what is about the clear turns where as a pyramid makes I worse? Considerably worse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have Hourglass against the birds as well. Yeah, and we can block until the Hourglass is doing the job. It's legit. So... Frozen Eye warning, thanks. So we can skim Causal Streamline. That looks pretty good to me. he got some value there. I like. No potion again. Crazy. Consume. Claw recursion. Recursion Dark of Frozen Eye. You want to suck me into Recursion Dark of Frozen Eye? Really? Or is it because of the Plasma as well? Plasma and Dark Orb? Recursion Plasma Infinite? Oh my god. Turn 1 Recursion is the biggest garbage in the nation, yeah? Also Skim. Recursion Plasma is definitely decent. No, it's not. You like Recursion more if it's green? Yeah, okay, look, here's the thing. Frozen Eye? Frozen Eye is like a pseudo, it's like a pseudo pyramid, okay? Frozen Eye is like a pseudo pyramid. We can actually treat it as being like, as basically having half a pyramid if you want to say so. So, what do we have an upgrade? No, we upgrade Skim next. And then we upgrade maybe something else. I just don't think that Recursion is good enough at the moment. It cannot be, right? So, okay, we can play Streamline here. We could also simply set up Zap. We set up Zap and then we open with Doom Gloom Strike, Charge Battery. I don't think we can ask for a better open. Now we just need to draw a lot of blocks. Yeah, pretty much like this. Fliegen. Okay, sick Dreamcatcher, give it. Cool-headed, energy cool-headed, let's go. Okay, yeah, cool-headed, oder? First Frost Orb or not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Cool-headed card manipulation. Cool-headed card manipulation, Frozen Eye. Nice, I like it. And now we have an upgrade on the Streamline for no reason. Oh my god, hey. Oh, I hate it. Look at this HP manipulation, please. Okay. So the upgrade? Cool-headed or streamlined? Not streamlined. Skim, you mean? I don't know. Iron Sugar likes cool-headed over skim. Yeah, same. It just gives more card draw manipulation. We could also make an argument. Yeah, at a draw true, I hear you, but it's also about the skip. So this we can sometimes skip with the frozen eye. You know what I'm saying? With the cool-headed we can actually say, okay, we want to use it or we don't want to use it. But if you upgrade it, we have to use it. And if you upgrade skim, we have to use skim, but we don't need to use cool-headed. Skim upgrade might overdraw if puzzle is activated. I see. I can also do the cool-headed. I'm just pointing out that if cool-headed is upgraded, we will not have the arbitrary decision to play it or not to play it. Also, did we just receive another garbage? Okay. Will I ever not play cool-headed to nurture dark though? Yeah, sometimes I might skip the cool-headed, but we can upgrade the cool-headed, it's fine. Upgrade core switch gives 2 artifacts? No. That's not how it works. Very nice draw here. Did you not receive... Oh, wait a second. How many potions? Did you really receive 2 potions in the egg? 1 to 3 fights? 4, 5, 6, 7. So we overlay 3. Yeah, so we definitely find a potion now. At least this. So cool. 8 fights. We don't play Zep, you say? It depends. I think we do, because we need to play dual cards whenever we... 1 energy, 20 damage, PogChamp. Yeah, the troublesome thing is for an upgrade card, 20 damage, 1 energy, 20 damage is not even that sick. But yeah, unfortunately. Not playing that. Why not? I want to have Doom and Gloom and then I want to reshuffle it. No? So, just drawing 3 cards or something. No. But you can do, nah. Yeah, actually cool that it came, so. Gloom block strike. And skim. Probably skim as well. Weird. Dual class is there. Yeah. Next on a small attack we block. Yeah. Yee, what? Hey, okay. Ah, this is better. I could have at least checked the draw. Okay, we go to skim earlier. Doom and Gloom dual casters kill or what? like 48, 62. Yeah. I mean, this won't play anyway, so we can as well zap dual cast defend. Probably. Yeah, it's zap dual cast defend, or it's taking 5 more block for 24. That would be dual cast zap defend. Dual cast zap defend. What's the advantage? What's the downside? 12. I mean, the upside is that we can fully block now, or nearly. The downside is that next turn, I mean, we place Kim into charge battery attack, and then it's like up to RNG whether we can actually kill or not. Yeah. So the safe line is zap into dual cast defend here, and I also believe it to be the correct line. If we dual cast zap, it will be still 6 damage that turn, 6 damage that turn. So 51, 45. 45 minus 12 is like 33. Yeah, we get into maybe an ugly 33. If we can push this orb, we also kill. So what we need to draw is, we need to draw a hand which is not complete trash. If we do draw a hand which is complete trash, however, we might die. What is a complete trash hand? And we cannot influence it because it's after the draw. Yeah. So how would such a hand look like? Yeah, like 3 burns, 2 strikes, or some crap like this. 1 defend, or some crap like this. Where are the guys who said this is a walk in the park? I mean, this is clean execution until now. And I don't know. I don't know. And things were going well. We played the Doom and Gloom. We played Streamline turn 1. We redrew both. We dual casted Dark Orb. No? Isn't it just lethal with Zap in 3 ways? In 3 always? You mean with dual cast Zap? What do you mean? Oh, you mean if he zap dual cast? Yeah, if he zap dual cast, yes, but then you take more damage now. The question is dual casting this here. But we can probably not do it. This, if you play it this way, yes, we have lethal, but we also take damage. Yeah. So it was about preservation of 5 HP here. Top up the potion. Top up that potion. Topping up the potion. Topping up the potion. Electro is much worse without the starting orb. Like 2 sounds good. Oh. Does it? I mean, it's not that we don't have an upgrade that. So we don't have deliberate upgrades on it necessarily. We currently don't even have Electro orbs. We already have Doom and Gloom Plus for our AoE. On top of that, we even have Hourglass for our AoE. You think we should put another curse? Are we now the cursed robot? Is there something like a cursed robot? I think we have something like a cursed robot. So now you want to curse me. You want to curse the robot. Why would you do that? What multicast energy? Yeah, we said we have half a pyramid. How is half a pyramid with a multicast? Yeah, I heard that's good. Half a pyramid with a multicast, that's good, right? Half a pyramid with a multicast with Dark Orb, that's good, right? Half a pyramid with multicast and energy orb. Sounds good, right? What reboot with I is great. Pavarado says multicast literally double energy. The problem is, what do we do with the double energy then? But yeah, it's true. Multicast is probably slightly better with the plasma as well, right? Usually multicast is very bad at the beginning because of Lighting Orb is super bad with the multicast. But once it's like the Dark Orb is being deployed, then you can one-shot with the multicast. So multicast is a good card later in the fight, but it sucks completely early in the fight. Now, if you pick it now, we actually even are good even at the beginning of the fight. Or okay at least with the multicast. It's definitely multicast over nothing. But is it maybe even reboot? Is it reboot even? 50 to 100 gold maybe, right? Is reboot really that much stronger with the eye? Maybe. Ah, Peter says multicast can also play turn 2 with the puzzle quite often. We take damage, we draw a lot of cards, multicast twice the energy, and we can actually play all our card draw and all our damage. Yeah. What Seafire says, just get Echo and play Echo multicast with Plasma Dark Orb. I'm not even sure whether that works. I think if you have 6 energy and you multicast Plasma Dark Orb, I don't think the Dark Orb will become evoked 12 times, if I remember correctly. Ah, it plays with what? With Evoke Plasma? Ah, Evoke Plasma into multicast Dark Orb. Okay. Yeah. No, I like it. I like multicast because you can also play it early. Yeah. Yeah, reboot very often we also play on draw. I also don't know how much better it becomes with the Frozen Eye. Yeah. Tabaratus is reboot streamlined though. OMG. If not now, when then? With the extra energy, with doubling your energy, with the plasma, into massive amount of card with the puzzle, into massive amount of card with Cool-Headed and Skim, with a lot of expensive cards. If not now, when with the Dark Orb. Yeah, the Dark Orb is rather a slow thing though. I mean, which becomes much faster with the multicast, no? Maybe the streamline throws me off. Multicast. I don't know. I don't know about that multicast, guys. I am not so sure. I'm not so sure. I mean, we talked about the advantages, but honestly, I mean, when do we have really a lot of energy? I mean, we get the Dark Orb, now we have 4, we push it out as 5, and then we multicast for 5, or like, is that our idea? Keep in mind, multicast can be upgraded for plus extra energy though, so not so bad. I don't know. Skip? We are definitely not skipping. How good is the reboot? 50 to 100 gold. If we don't know what to pick, we definitely pick reboot over nothing. That's a guaranteed. The Dreamcatcher means we can actually take a little bit more heat. I don't know. Enables us to pick a little bit more late game. So if we take too much damage, Electrodynamics is garbage late game. Complete trash. And we might find a Ninja Relic and then we remove Zap even. With the Dark Orb and Plasma, we might remove Zap even. I feel the Electrodynamics is complete trash. It's another streamline. It's not as extreme as that. But it's like if you upgrade, if you don't upgrade it, it's weird. And if you upgrade it, it's also very weird. Yeah, Pabrato says this is one of the worst Electros I've ever seen. Yeah, right. We also already have AoE in the deck. I don't feel it. Yeah. Dual cast energy into multicast dark. Yeah, but I mean it's not miracle land here. I mean you are presuming that we start with a dark orb. I mean yes, we have the dark stone periap, but it doesn't generate a dark orb. We need to draw the Doom and Gloom first, and Doom and Gloom will also solve a lot of fights. So until we actually set up a dark orb which grows, I mean, the multicast will be a pipe dream for a long time. That is at least how I feel about it. If we have dual cast, we also have enough energy with this, and the energy, the plasma is not even bad. If you push it out, it's also 6 energy. I don't even think this is so good. If you find more energy, it's also bad. Yeah. Unless you tell me that we need it maybe later, but yeah. So I take the reboot, yeah. I take the reboot. Frozen Eye reboot is not so bad, you know. Sometimes you can actually say, okay, next can be solved anyways and stuff like this, right? What about the boss relic? Yeah. And then we see the boss relic. Yeah. Naja, it's like always, like Snecko. Snecko is very, I don't know. Multiverse, what seems a great way to solve boss fights? Hey, Pathos, thanks so much for the sub, man. Multiverse solves the night. We have the night solved. We have a Dark Orb, and the Dark Orb solves the night. That's the problem. Don't build win more. I have the feeling with the reboot we are kind of winning more. Yeah, it's like this. The multicast is like the show off. I could take the multicast to show off. I can also take the reboot to increase my win rate. Okay. So, oh my god, what is that crap? Yeah. What skip? Maybe we are skipping nothing here. Do we actually skip this? Have you ever seen me skipping a boss relic? No? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't start here. Domo Sozu? It's never Sozu, guys. Peter, have seen it? No. Yeah, you have seen me because I misclicked, right? Was it the one where I misclicked? Where actually where I misclicked 2 times, unfortunately, double click there. On Watcher 1 time? No. No. I think I misclicked 1 time where I double click this click. Yeah. I skipped the boss relic by accident, yeah, but not no. I'm not skipping boss relics. Once for sure on Clad. I wouldn't. I don't think so. Link. I don't believe it unless Link, really. Okay. On Persus Clad. No, I don't. Link, I need Link. Okay. What did I save scam and I accidentally skip? Of course not. Then a day later it happened. Oh. Okay, and what were the relics? Why did I skip it? Some garbage choker. Okay. Interesting. Naja, aber okay. Ja, Joker, Snacko, maybe Busted Crown, okay. Naja, gut. Less than 1%. Okay. Basically non-existent, man. We never skip, man. Okay. It's like, okay, yeah. Also, okay. Na gut. Nein, we are not skipping the boss relic, man. We are not skipping boss relics here. Like, why would we skip boss relics? We have the boss relic. It's like, I don't know. I don't even have a comparison for that. Okay. Like, it's, I don't know. Yeah. When do you have a lottery which gives you good things? Not very often. Yeah, okay, so never mind. I don't even know. When does life hand you stuff for free? When does life hand not very often. Naja, gut. Sozu is probably around the magnitude of maybe 200. I don't know. The Runic Dome is maybe on the magnitude of 200, maybe 250. The Choker usually must be worth more, unless you plan to do something devilish with the Choker. Do we do something devilish with the Choker? I mean, we don't have Echo Form yet. These are costing 2 each. Cool-headed Skim. Reboot. I mean, unless Echo Form, I don't mind the Choker that much, ne? What Skim and 5 energy with the Choker is an O? You want a Turbo and Aggregate? I don't want Turbos. Choker looks cool. Imagine if you also had multicast. Yeah, yeah. What Dualcast 1 Plus meant is like GG. What do you mean GG? Ja, okay. Also then I do take the Runic Dome or what? Because what Runic Dome does, the Choker hurts us later more than the Runic Dome does. And if I take the Runic Dome now, we might take more damage now, because Act 2 is really bad for the Runic Dome. But we might just Dream Catch it up, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. How's the Dome with Frozen Eye? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's more about the fights, you know. Which fights are problematic? The bird fight is usually problematic. But I think if you have so much energy, we have AoE and the Hourglass, so it should be fine. There's a lot of Gremlins. A lot of Gremlins is very, very answerable with Mercury, Hourglass, and the Doom and Gloom, though. So, there's this. I think the Dreamcatcher helps a lot. Because I think in Act 2 we take definitely more damage with the Runic Dome. Sometimes you just, against Gremlins, you do not block and take 33 into your face. Literally. And then you have to maybe rest with the Dreamcatcher. Oh. Well, so you can cruise to the heart without needing a potion. Yeah, also disregarding potions in the Spire is a very bad idea. Like a very, very, very bad idea. Yeah, not advisable. No. If you kill your enemies, you don't need to know their intentions. That is the reason why this is not bad on the Watcher. Because if you kill your enemies, you don't need to know their intentions. I just wonder whether we are in this situation. Dome and Eye to minimize the viewer experience. What do you mean minimize? Also by now everybody knows the enemy patterns, right? I don't know about that. It's just like there are some fights which are really, really ugly. Like, actually mostly it's a time eater. The time eater is like, yeah, wow, you know, like. What? We need a safe repair and then we will be good? What do you mean safe repair? We have the Dreamcatcher. It's not about that. You really dislike leader and collector as well? We are on the same page, Peter, but you're, I mean, I don't, like, you're trash talking this like hell. So now I'm like, yeah, okay, fine, let's take the dome. And now you're like, yeah. But the dome, man, I mean, I do not take the Sozo, guys. Forget it, yeah? It's not the Sozo here. They both suck. Yeah, that's not cool. They both suck. One is a picture. One is a picture of a garbage dump. The other one is a picture of your locker. Okay, so now good. Post leads 2 into fire to heal full, or fire to heal full. Okay. Fire into elite. Okay, do you also think that this is somehow the way to go? Not the shop, right? Shop with 140. Not so good, right? I do this first. Is it obvious? Relatively obvious, right? Let's do that. Okay. At least you know what these fools do. At least you know what these fools are up to. I would see a 31 into reboot. 31 into reboot? Necrobook? Necrobook us, please! I mean, I don't even need to look. We need something now, right? So, Streamline cost is 31. Imagine if I took multicast. Yeah, just imagine. Then we would have multicasted into 10 energy. Into, well, not reboot, I assume. Okay, so about the streamline, this is 31, 15, and we have 2 energy left. Actually, streamline reboot. In this case, it is a combo. I'm not even kidding. If we redraw the streamline, we kill. When do we deal 15 damage? For 2 energy. It's difficult to deal 15 damage with 2 energy. Maybe it's so difficult as a matter of fact that we might even target the back one. Or we target the front one without playing the core surge. We could basically say streamline on front for 26. And if you redraw the streamline, we have 26. You see that? So we play streamline, 2 energy, we have 3 left. We might even play block. So we play streamline, we have 3 energy left, we play defend. Having 2 energy left. And if we redraw streamline, we can streamline strike. Or we just play streamline into reboot and see what happens. Probably streamline into reboot and see what happens. If you redraw streamline, we kill. We do not need to place core search, you see that, right? No. Also my ideal scenario would be streamline into redraw, streamline into kill, basically. Yeah, okay. This enables skim into streamline kill as well. That play actually enabled skim. Skim into streamline kill we enabled as well. Yeah. And now... No, that's bad. Huh? Yeah. 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 Are there powers which are helpful? Oh, this is really bad. Oh, by the way, we definitely take apparitions with this. Buffer. Yeah, buffer not really with this. Skim to 2 energy. And then we just play hand, right? And then we next turn this. So we just take the damage, yeah. We skim to 2 energy, dual cast is 4. Strike, strike, zap, defend. Strike, strike, zap, yeah, this is simply the line. No? Into 3 energy next turn. We could doom and streamline. Is it anywhere kill everything? We could also not play this zap. Kill 1. What 4 energy next turn? Why? Ah yeah, 4 energy. Yeah. 4 energy. I don't even know. Why is it 4 out of 4? Oh yeah, because it's otherwise it's 5 out of 4. Okay. So we can deal 40 or what? Still ain't good enough. So the idea is basically to play Def and kill 1. Right? No. And if you do Def kill 1, it's Def streamline and doom and gloom. Thank you. Okay. I see. Also, was? 5 energy, we have 5 energy. Okay. And maybe like, I'm not sure. Maybe like, I might have allergy again because maybe like the flowers in my garden are actually blossoming again. I don't know. It's so weird. Do you have that at your place as well? That the plants are blossoming a second time? It's so... Somebody is remembering you. Yeah, allergic to defect. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay. So, what puzzle will progress well? Yeah, the puzzle will progress well. Cool-headed force. There used to be crap from the chat. Yeah. Zap defend. It's simply Zap defend, right? Zap defend into cool-headed, into doom and gloom cool-headed. Into whatever really. Into charge battery, block, kill 1. Streamline course is kill. The other one also dies. Do we have anything to set up? No. Yeah, it was expensive. Yeah! Recursion! And you wanted to pick this what? Not upgraded? You must be out of your freaking minds! Apparition. Oh no. What, +6? I don't think so. We have the Dreamcatcher. What curse is max HP? What do you mean max HP? You mean Desecrate is max HP? You understand that Sacrifice is also max HP? No joke. Not kidding. Both are max HP. Now, the question is, okay, decay or minus 25? That's the question. So you better have a curse or you better have life loss with a Dreamcatcher. It's minus 20? Yeah, it's minus 20 after all, yeah. And then we go here, and this is apparitions. And suddenly we take them gladly, because no real life loss. And this is bites. And we take them gladly, because we still have all 4 base attacks in our deck, because we did not remove them at the Cleric in Act 1. Where's our next rest at? After this, but this is still an easy hallway fight. The easy hallway fight never takes away more than... Oh! For those who did drink the potion, they lose more now. So we 21, 26, this will never take away 26. We go here, minus 21 from the Book of Dudes. We go here, rest, Dreamcatcher, full hyper, Omega value. Why do we not need to upgrade? Because we picked the cards upgraded. What a good event. What reboot? No, the core search, man. The reboot is probably 50 to 100. Probably 100. The core search is probably 80 to 100. 100, but in Act 1. Now, if the flat damage wears off, rather 50. Yeah. I think the core search is a perfect sacrifice here. We heal 50, which is 300. Plus the max HP, we have 450 on the core search here. The delta is probably... or 400, the delta is 300. The remove can never be the delta 300. Oh yeah, you wanted to take the curse from the Golden Idol. Those who took the curse from the Golden Idol do now have 1 more curse in your deck. Those who actually do remove now, the curse, because they have the curse in the deck, they get Spirit Poop, but they have Spirit Poop minus 10 max HP and minus 55 HP. Or at least minus 40. So. But also 6 max HP. But also 6 max HP. Boom! The flames burst! The fire is on! Trabeom! Wow! What? Reinvigorated, aber hello. So this or what? And then potential zap charge battery strike or what? Huh. We need to have this in front. Oh, what? Oh mein Gott, boah. Hey, echt? Oh mein Gott. 12? Ja. This makes us this turn, no? No. It's either 12 or nothing. Zap. Zap is here for 36 if you want that. 36 means 31. Means actually 25. I would not mind that. Given that there's Skim, Streamline. Skim, Streamline. Do we have enough energy for everything? Probably yes. What, pass? No, we might take damage otherwise. If we do charge battery, we have 6 energy next turn. Charge is 3, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think we just play that. If she attacks, it's super for us. Whoa, bomb! Blocked! Blocked what? What did you just really block? Okay, and this is like bam bam bam. Kill, man. Kill. Turbo. How much is the fish? 444. 445. 445. What 5? Okay, 5, but for a lot of card draw 5. 5 for a lot of card draw 222. 2 for a lot of card draw 5. Okay, unfortunately this. It's not so clear. I would never take it not upgraded. But it comes upgraded. I'm swimming in energy, unfortunately. But maybe, just maybe, compiled driver. Hast du gewonnen? Ja, ich weiß. Aber ist gut gelaufen, gell? Höre ich davon. Maulfrau. Was bist du denn jetzt? Platin 2. Sehr gut, mein Scale, what? Barrage, stack what? Turbo, yes. Ja. Boom, 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 boom. Was ist denn jetzt hier mit Apparitions? Spielt sie LOL? Haha, nö. TFT. We are going turbo, turbo. Okay, question mark or not? Floor 5. We have seen the golden idol already. We actually have seen the golden idol already. Chop is okay, not so much, but yeah, chess would be great. Yeah. Also any life loss would be great. If this is the book of the dudes. Wow, okay. Call. Into reboot call. Unless you want this. If we could kill one, yes, otherwise not. Not otherwise. Du bringst mir. 2014. This. Then this is kill. Also we have 5 energy. This is kill, and then we block. And this is 2019. Oh, actually, I miscalculated. I forgot the hourglass. Too excited right there. I'm too excited. Yeah, way too excited. Actually, too excited. The excitement got the best of me. Crap. Okay. The excitement got the better of me, guys. Whoosh. Whoa, boom! Look. Click. Ka-ching! Cool-headed. Turbo. Cool-headed. Upgrade. Cool-headed. Card draw. Cool-headed. Frozen eye manipulation. Cool-headed. What Tempest? Upgrade what? Reboot? Reboot is better unless you play the other cards 3 times. Reboot should be better. We need reboot to connect. Reboot is quite important. Cool it in your opinion? No, reboot. Okay, look. 4 cards, 6 cards. 6 minus 4 is? Okay. Nah, reboot is cool. Let's upgrade reboot. We have Hourglass against the Slavers, against a lot of Gremlins specifically. We have Puzzle against Slavers, Gremlins, yeah. This is okay with Book of Stepping. This is okay with Book of Stepping. Frozen Eye is okay with Book of Stepping. We have Power Potion for Book of Stepping, the other one. We have Blessing of the Forge for the others. We have Doom and Gloom for the Lord of Gremlins, also for the Slavers. Slavers have also clear attack pattern. Yeah, and our deck is fine. I don't know. And we simply have also max HP. We have max HP and to heal Dreamcatch. I think that's the biggest reason. Yeah, you see 91 and Dreamcatch. Yeah. Boom! What about this upgrade potion? Schon ein bisschen sad. Ein bisschen? Power Potion or does the Ice Solve? Nah, I thought we do the upgrade potion. Nah, but we draw 8 cards next turn and it's weird with the plasma. I just don't know, the Power Potion in this fight is not really effective. Yeah. Yeah, we received 3 relics after the fight, sure. If I see it correctly, we draw 8 cards until here. And then we draw 5 cards into Skim, Cool-Headed Turbo, Cool-Headed Plus. So no reboot next turn, which basically means next turn we have 5 energy. And 5 energy means what do we do? 5 energy means we play Charge Battery, Doom Gloom for 3. 4 and attack. We upgrade next turn. So if we upgrade next turn, what are we looking at? We could draw 8 cards. And we have now what 5 energy, yeah? We actually, if we play this, we have 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, or actually that's maybe the best. Next time we draw, then we go upgrade potion, then we go dual cast. Dual cast gives us 9 energy. Then we play Doom Gloom 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we can do it without reboot. 5, 6, 7 we lack 2 energy. But with the advantage that we draw into this. We don't even want to draw into this, right? Streamline is also a good draw. So we would actually use upgrade potion into dual cast the plasma and then go off. Okay. Make recursion happy. I mean, the reboot is... Let's push the damage. I don't know. 45 damage, is that enough? 80? Like 2 strikes. 1 is okay. Second one as well. We are fully blocked in, kind of, right? Or nearly. 2 strikes is 3 energy on 6 cards. Why is that good? Why is that not good? We never defend more and we can never play more. Also if we play 1 strike, we can play block and 2 damage attack. If we do not do that, we cannot. Why is it 2 strikes? Let's assume we draw Doom and Gloom and Streamline. I would like Doom and Gloom Streamline, right? Doom Streamline Battery. It's a specific draw though. I don't know. Yeah, we can also draw. We can also draw if I do this. Like, full-headed. But now we actually drew the turbo as well. Weird. Now I would have actually like, I mean, if you draw the turbo, I of course would have liked to, I mean, that's clear, but it was more about the turbo. So these 5 is weird, right? We want to do Magluma right away. Right? Weird. Oh, the mighty turbo is so nice. Is the energy next turn? Some damage now. I lacked 9 damage. I lost 9 damage. Now it's guaranteed 24. Yeah, it's always skim. Next one is 35 damage. So yeah, it's always cool that it's zapped. What is next one? We have recursion on the 18. 24 facing now. Good that it soon breaks soon. I really need the break as well. I mean, this is tough. So if I see it correctly, we can now do 2 orbs into this, which is weird, or we can evoke first. So we should evoke into pushing this front. So if you push this front next one, it's clearly 18 plus 9 at least. It's 27. So we are talking about 27 here at least. So can we do the kill this turn? Probably not, right? I mean 24. Sagen wir mal 36, 39, no kill. So if we don't go for the kill, I mean we have 27 next turn. The 27 is guaranteed. More than that isn't guaranteed. I would really like to have a guaranteed kill next turn. So Hourglass is the beginning of your turn, which basically means that we have guaranteed 18, 27, 30. So if he could deal 42 damage, can we deal 42 damage somehow with dual casting? So 42, I do see. I mean, we cannot even. I mean, for 1 energy, we can deal 9 damage. But we can also block 5. So 5 block is better than 9 damage. But what I'm saying is, before we deal 9 damage over 5, we deal 12. Yeah. 24 plus 18 in hand. But do we have full block game then? And we also need to push the orbs as well. Do we need to push the orbs? I'm thinking. Actually, we do not need to use the orb. We can actually dual cast. No, we can actually. If we. No. Naja. If we zap. If we say, okay, the damage is enough next turn, we can actually maybe also zap dual cast. If we zap dual cast. If we zap dual cast, we also have it in the front basically. Yeah. So what is about zap dual cast? Naja, that would save us to spend 1 energy to block 2. Which is sucks, right? We don't want to spend 1 energy to block 2. If we have a guaranteed kill next turn. Which we probably should also set up, because otherwise we get into our face a lot. Right? So zap is 18. Dual cast. So 5 energy. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 36. That would be enough. Yeah. Dual cast and 2 attacks is 42. What I'm saying is Zap, dual cast, block, attack. 30. Bring it to 42. Eh? Zap is 6. $30 damage next turn. And we bring it to 36 now. What a pity. It would have been such a beautiful line. Maybe it's wrong thinking that we have to dual cast the Dark Orb. Maybe we can just dual cast the Zap. Maybe we can just recurse the Zap. Yeah. Nah, nonsense probably. Zap cool at it dual cast. Yeah, maybe, because then we at least evoke the Dark Orb this turn. Otherwise we have a Dark Orb ineffective next turn. Recursing the Dark Orb doesn't give us anything. I mean, then the Dark Orb sits there and did never get evoked. So we could prevent this by playing Zap. Zap cool at the dual cast here. If we Zap cool at the dual cast, how much is that? 36. 36. Yeah, that's cool. Zap cool at the dual cast brings it 36. 30, 22, 19, 10. So we would need to play both strikes then. It's so ein nonsense. It's so frustrating, man. So then we would need to play double strike if we play this. So if we need to play double strike and pull it and Zap, it basically means that we can only play one defend, which also means that we only block. Oh my god. Yeah, 12. We block 12. 12 on 24. That's the line I currently come up with. We take 12. That's one line. Is it not lethal with that pull at it? What do you mean? What? 17 block? No, we need to Zap, cool at it, 2 energy, strike, and 1 defend. Browser scales would be good here. Yeah, that's true. No, I doubt it's lethal. We need the damage next, and even if we maximize. Yeah. What? And dual cast the Frost? No, the line was Zap, cool-headed, dual cast the Dark Orb. If you dual cast the Frost, how do you want to dual cast the Frost? I think that this line doesn't get there. So you mean Zap, dual cast Frost, cool-headed, dual cast, Zap, strike, cool-headed, dual cast, Zap. Yeah, cool-headed. What? Cool-headed? It doesn't really matter whether cool-headed or Zap first, right? But one of them basically. So, for example, Zap or even cool-headed dual cast Zap. Okay. Also, but Zap cool-headed. Also is that even enough? Zap is 12. Dual cast dann also Zap, also 12, double strike is 30. It's just not enough. Yeah, it's like 30, 36, 39 plus 39 is not enough. It's 33, and then you're short 3 next turn. Unless you draw an attack. No. The risk is that you take a lot of damage. Yeah. So how much? That would be 17 block. That would mean we trade 5 block for risk of a lot of damage with 2 draws. Maybe don't want that. How many attacks do we have? I mean, not that I calculate the stupidity. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 cards out of 20. More, also more than half of the cards would do it. So we have an 80% to draw lethal next turn if we do the line with the more block. We counted the hourglass, yeah. So we have an 80% to not to save 5. And in 20% of the cases, if you don't draw the other stuff, you probably draw, naja, at least we draw 8 block or 10 block or whatever. Yeah. So in the case where we brick, we usually also can block 13. So 20% to block 13 plus frost. So block 15. So we take 20 and 20%, which is 4 on average. Yeah. I guess we can block. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Dude, Peter thought we were 6 off. 6 off? You mean with recursion strike? Yeah, 6, yeah. 6. But strike, yeah. More bank, yeah. Finally. Reboot. Scrape. The mighty scrape, guys. 1 and 6. GG, right? Scrape is immediate GG. I think the same. I think scrape is so freaking mighty that we should definitely take it. So what about this? Yeah, upgrade the other reboot. We didn't take a lot of damage, so that's good. I go food, guys. See you in 10 minutes. How's that? Oh, memory peace pipe. Yeah, the peace pipe is a reverse crap on the H's, man. We need upgrades. Upgrades are probably better than remove. And if we sleep, we also get the new card. So it's basically peace pipe and Dreamcatcher is just rubbing it to our face. Then we also have some Omamori Ducks, some Periap synergy right there. Guys. We might not run into any curses whatsoever. Then your memory is also not a downside. Also no counter synergy then. So memory retroactively removes Streamline. Yeah, those are the questions. Let's take this first. We might even, if we get really crippled, even rest here for a lot of HP. Which might even be better to face this with more HP than to face this without this extra HP. And after this we can rest again for another card and another HP. Or are we afraid of the fight? I mean, we still do have the power potion, so that did not change. We went through the fights and we deemed them to be approachable. Now we even got another reboot plus actually. So we have definitely better card quality now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the extra reboot. Also, I have to say, reboot do synergize with Streamline. It's still real in Act 2. It will fall off on the boss now. But we are still in Act 2, so Streamline reboot is still a thing. I won't fall into the garbage again, where you tell me something is crap and I misplay it then. Like with Mayhem, for example. People are trash talking Mayhem and I get into my system and then I'm sad. No, Streamline, the same thing. Yeah, you might ridiculous Streamline reboot, but it is good now. Streamline with the double reboot is a decent combo. Yeah, it's not great, but it's something. This is a fight where we might take. So we could also take power potion maybe. It's a good fight for power potion or not. Also Doom Gloom attack is kill. This is actually, I thought usually when people trash talk something you're more inclined to actually take it and show it off. Absolutely. Unless I'm extremely tired and not focused. Then I cannot get my crab shield up. Zzz, crab shield. Zzz. So like the defect, zzz, crab shield zzz, activated. And if I then my crab shield actually gets like fissures. And then I know I'm only like part of me is human as well. So therefore some of this crap will still get through. And yeah, breach protocol. What can I say? Okay, so Doom Gloom attack. Turbo is positive, Streamline bam. Well. Crab shield costs a lot of energy every turn. If you would only know. I'm still thinking about the power potion. I mean, we will find enough potions. So what do you want the power potion for? The knight? We have the Doom and Gloom against the knight, no? Are we good against the knight? We face tank a lot, right? But that's okay. We have double Doom and Gloom. I mean, we have a Dark Orb. That's usually already very, very, very nice. I wouldn't mind the power against the knight. Honestly. I wouldn't mind the power against the knight. Unless you say this is difficult. I have not concluded whether this will be difficult or not still yet. Maybe it depends on how often we redraw this. It will be Gucci when we get to the knight for sure. I'm always cautious with this for sure. I'm always like, whenever there's something for sure, I'm like, yeah. I mean, we currently have one potion and we might find, okay, we usually don't even overlay. So, maybe for the Burning Elite. Which Burning Elite? I don't even know. I mean, first of all, I don't even know whether we should take it. Second of all, I don't even know whether the power potion will help there. I think the problem I have is that currently this is not, even if we get Electro or something, it's not helpful. So we draw this with Skim and then we can draw 5 into Dual Cast plus mine to reboot. That would be also my line. Like turbo this, attack 1, streamline this. And not defend, because defend is stupid. Like if you take 18, it's like 1.25 block or 6 damage. This fight is dangerous, I deal the 6. Okay. Now we have dual cast reboot if you want. Yeah, we can not really ever block her, that's the thing. So we have 3 energy right there. Or we can just reboot as well. Or we could wait and do nothing. Yeah, wait and do nothing is probably the worst. So, okay. Dual cast and the reboot is okay, right? We have a lot of draw and we can always circulate the remaining energy into... 5 energy is quite a lot. Yeah, and we draw void and we have 4 energy. You sure it's quite a lot? I don't know, we draw 6 cards. And we do not mind to play all the hand. Maybe push out the thing anyways. If we push out the thing anyways, lose 1 energy. What could be a reason not to dual cast? You're saying if we draw turbo. If you draw turbo, that's the only thing, right? Recursion is also fine. Maybe even dual cast itself is even fine or what? 6 cards. 6 cards which are supposed to do nothing. Don't want to spend the energy on attacks that much. On defense. This I don't know. It's not. Also, if you have overlay energy anyways, I don't mind it. As there's no way we are using 9 energy. Why is there no way to use the energy, guys? I don't... Arrgh! I don't want to reboot the void. Doom and Gloom, cool-headed. Doom and Gloom, cool-headed, dual cast, block or what? Cool-headed first? Why? No. Doom and Gloom, cool-headed, dual cast 24. Where's Doom and Gloom next? Oh, it's in our hand. Ooh. Actually... Yeah, we beat the run of Vault of the Void, yeah. So if she summons, we basically have a crap draw. I don't know. Why aren't we rebooting if we have turbo as well? Yeah, because then we have 2 voids in the dude. It doesn't get better. So, I mean, what would you even play? We would play dual cast. I don't even know. Tough? Where's the streamline? It's also somewhere. Yeah, it's also on the bottom. I mean, this sucks, right? So, yeah, probably reboot. The question is how. Also, I do see dual cast on what? We can either dual cast this for 12 each or this for 2 energy each. And yeah, 2 energy each is also nice. Yeah, you're going in. I'm also going in. I just, even because 2 energy, we still gain positive energy and draw from turbo reboot. I'm playing turbo 3 energy for 1 card draw and the void, yeah. So But what to dual cast? We could also Doom Gloom, Cool-Headed, and then we dual cast Dark Orb. Is that better? I mean, the Dark Orb will only hit like the minions later. Doom Gloom, Cool-Headed, dual cast, we have 2 energy. Turbo is 3 energy. So I think so, right? We want to dual cast the Dark Orb. We are getting very close. And she's on 100 already. Yeah, we are getting very close. What we might read or dual cast though. Yeah, but if we read or dual cast, where is the issue? Is it decent? That looks good. Yeah, it looks very good. I just wonder how we do it. It's like 41. Dual cast, this is 12. So this is 20. 32. 38. 52. And then kill. Next turn. Yeah? We have killed this one. 41. No. 32, 38. 52. No, it's kill next turn. Oh no. Or was it return? Let's go for kill next turn. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, where's mein Kaffee? Ist das mein Kaffee? Nee, warte, wo ist mein Kaffee? Okay. Back of Marble. Yeah. Okay, my question. Burning Elite or not? It's the latest Burning Elite we can face. With the ability to rest afterwards. What speaks for the Burning Elite? Yeah, latest Burning Elite we can face is very nice. Generally, that's a general thing. Having max HP is helpful. Having not facing the Lord of Remnants is helpful with this. Slavers depends, but I think they cannot hurt us enough that we cannot hurt them. Keep in mind, reboots are worse against slavers because of the garbage wounds. So I'm not exactly sure about that. Oh. But the side quest is here. No, I do not believe that the side quest is here. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. Free passing next sector is important with our gold. Oh, is it? Genetic is hard to use with the dome. This I don't know. I don't think so, but it's just that a genetic algorithm not upgrade is not exactly... Look, I would pick it definitely over nothing. But this is not over nothing here. This is over a Cool-Headed in coordination with the Frozen Eye. Cool-Headed is usually already decent. with the energy we have, which is a lot, also turbo overlay, it is very good. And then also with the Frozen Eye, it becomes better even, right? Also, the Cooler is a very good card here. And I do doubt that the genetic algorithm can actually match that strength level. Specifically going into something like a Burning Elite here. At the same time, we can also argue that this is bad now, here, and into next act, but we do have the Dreamcatcher, right? That could be the argument to take Algo G. Yeah. That we say, okay, it blocks for 1, so it's the dead card first, and it blocks 3 in the boss fight. That's whatever, I guess. 5, 7, 9 is still considerably weaker than Cool-Headed. 11, 13, 5, 15 is still worse than Cool-Headed. I don't take the Algo G here, I don't know. Yeah. The extra intent, not taking damage. Yeah. It's true. Is it simply too late for genetic algorithm? No, I think it's still definitely positive. It's just not as positive as the other. Zap. No focus. Strength is now back of marbles, strike back of marbles. Defend to play. Zap Dark Ops sucks. Zap Plasma sucks. Compile Driver in our deck 0. The trash of the trash. It is. I wonder how much win rate it costs people to keep the Zap. Naja, which people think that Zap cannot be removed and that it will cost them so much. Say, this Moorbank, it amasses kind of a lot of gold for us, really. How many floors do we carry that now? Sean, I mean, we found these between. Actually, it's not that many floors. I just tried to find something positive. It's not bad. The Moorbank is not bad here. Oh, a lot of people upgrading Zap and Dual Cast. Ooh, wow, wow, okay. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Ooh. Ooh, upgrading this crap. Ooh. Please no. Oh, more bank. 2 relics. Goosebumps of joy. Yeah, right. Ooh, baby! Virus, symbiotic virus! Virus! You just got virus! Prayer wheel. Not bad, yeah, not bad. Do we die if I do this? No way, right? Not with it. Oh, yeah. We go here and now considerably stronger again, right? What did we upgrade? Yeah. Cool-headed, considerably strong against any kind of elite. Virus, considerably strong against any kind of elite again. Yeah, is Book of Strength the problem? No. It actually is a book with this strength. I get some water and coffee. What, we just smog and we should be fine with minus 45? Or you think we take 45 against this thing? I don't think so. I'm so happy that we got rid of this zap. The zap should be really bad for us. Like, really bad. So... What, does the burning bonus scale with the egg? Nope, it's fixed. Well, actually... It's not fixed. Of course, it scales with the egg. It scales +1 with the act. I forgot about the water. What? Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, very good, guys. But as a matter of fact, it actually takes time to get a fresh coffee from the fresh coffee machine. Okay. So, what? Peter says, I'm thinking we take 24 exactly. We will see. Why did we not find any potions? That's fascinating that we are skipping potions here. We should have a very high potion rate here. 14. This is 12, 14. Not bad. We actually have a very clean Doom and Gloom +3. Into recursion is good. Skim is good, Turbo is good, Reboot is good. Yeah, we should definitely do that. The problem is if we play all, then we push the Plasma Orb. If we push the Plasma Orb, we have two strikes. That's okay. And the Doom and Gloom? Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. It's sehr appreciated. Very welcome, everybody. So... What, since we got the rhinos, do we reassign the potion? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just seeing they cooler the Doom and Gloom and then Dualcast goes on the first dark and then we do it again, right? Unless you want to Doom and Gloom on the front. But I'm not exactly sure with it because we have one rotated to the front, there's this as well. So I would think this, and this. Keep in mind the strikes are 9 damage each, because vulnerable. So I don't mind 9 damage each. Now the block is perfect, unless big hit, but you know. And then we have puzzle. Currently we have like, this guy has 100 and the draws are clean. Let's see. Wait, what? Ah, it's a, strength. Yeah, doesn't matter, we play it this way anyways. Yeah. Okay, it's not 14. It's not 14, it's 20, but that's okay. Nah, that's good, guys. No worries. We have everything under control. Okay. It's even better, you feel? Yeah, I also feel not bad about it. Yeah, we just go all out, right? Honestly, I don't even have the complete overview. I think some things seem to be clear to me. Turbo seems to be very clear to me. I'm not even sure about recursion, but I feel recursion seems very clear to me. So many possibilities. Yeah, actually so many that it's actually tough to say. Coolhead goes here, so coolhead is probably over skim. We have Dualcast. I could have used Dualcast. I don't know. I think this into Streamline is pretty clear. Into can now 1 energy 12 damage. Can also reboot. Can skim. Skim is weird. I would reboot. 1 energy 12 damage can be dealt. 1 energy 12 damage is better than what we usually come up with. At the same time, I don't even know. 1 energy 12, maybe 5 block is even better than that. So we can probably just reboot. Yeah, reboot is better, right? 112 is not even that great. Is it not? I don't know, 112 is not bad. Actually, it's not bad, I feel. Can dual-cast this, can reboot. Then there are some ugly hands, but most of them... I don't know. If we reboot, we go for energy. For energy is actually pretty nice to do draw and stuff, right? Unless we draw this, we need the energy. We need to smoke, 112 is decent. It's like 6 damage. No, because we push an orb. So... it's 6 damage if you don't push it, yeah. But drawing the 6 cards without pushing an orb is rather unlikely. It's possible though, right? It's possible. So... I don't know. I feel this is a very fast fight. So... given the nature of the... Hyper type, super quick. Another 6 right there. Now it's big hit. Whew, big hit. 27. We are doing fine. We have 40 right there. Gah, we are too short. Perfect energy, man. What? Rightblood says cards value depends on the deck. It's surprising, right? It's very surprising that it's not always the very same card being picked at every floor, in every act, in every situation. It's as the Spire has actually versatility. I know, right? It's crazy. He attacks for 27. It's fascinating. I mean, if you wouldn't have told me, I would have not believed it myself. So we need 2 damage. 28 would be 10 block, 12 block, 14. We take, well, 13. If I have a solve, that's okay. Twitter was wrong, we take 25, but that's perfectly fine. We could have also killed here. I think they're extremely good fight. Insanely good fight. Yeah. What Doom and Gloom first hand? It doesn't have anything to do with the Doom and Gloom. The Dark Orb turn 1 is whatever. Absolutely, completely whatever. So what is here? Since we cannot kill, we can block or what? If we block, we spend 4 energy on blocking Streamline. But then we lose 20 damage and then we are short in damage. Is it correct? 1, 2, 3, 4 for block. So I play Streamline, this goes to 22. Now this guy is on 22. We draw 5 cards, we don't have 22. Matter of fact. Okay, we have two options, okay? The one sets up the kill, the other one does not. Setting up the kill means we do everything but the strike, and then next time we have the strike for the kill. Okay. Option number 1. What would that be? Yeah, Doom and Gloom Streamline, 2 energy for blocking purposes. If we do that, we would not play Cool-Headed. If we do that, we just play Defend, Doom, Gloom. Yeah, that's probably also the line. Defend, defend, Doom, Doom, 28, 25, kill next turn. Take 2 more. Gold is fine. We also moved Moorbank floor. Tori is fine against the heart. Emerald key is very nice for the next X. Speed potion is whatever. Rebound, Stormclaw. Rebound, Stormclaw. Recall, Smith, or Rest. Rest is pretty juicy because 27. Usually you rest for 20, so we get extra big bonus for resting because max HP is so high. 27 means also we do not overlay because 75, so we are still not fully healed. And last but not least, by pressing this button, we even get a Dreamcatch card, probably worth around 100. Yeah, the Smith is probably worth the same. Naja, if we Smith on a card, we get card draw. The card draw is probably worth around this magnitude. Yeah. So, what last campfire? What do you mean last campfire? Don't get what you mean with last campfire. The question is also whether we are like walk in the park. Ah yeah, because of a memory we needed free pathing. So against the knight. Against the knight we have enough damage to deal the 220 over time. That's fine. And then we have Doomgloom, and Doomgloom will nourish over 10 turns to 60, 120 for the push. We can even recurse that. So with the recursion we always get the knight to 230. We also get the Dark Orb big. Recursion important. And then recursion dual cast is killed. Or recursion or dual cast on the big orb. Second dark orb also big. Dual cast this as well. Killed. So I don't think that that we will have trouble against the knight. But keep one thing in mind. You also do not see his intents. So the virus. Yeah, we start with the virus. Sure. I would probably like to... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, resting is. I think resting. What was the last rare card? Was it reboot? Did we pick reboot? Not Resident Sleep at Night because of Dome this time. It's not about the Dome, it's that we don't have enough Frost Orbs in coordination with Orb slots / focus. Matter of fact, we have 0 focus and 0 Orb slots. So that sucks. Which means if we want to nourish our Dark Orbs, we will probably take damage into our face. Because we also don't have other good ways to block. Ja. Na, Spiel, lohnt es sich? Ja, ist schon okay. Also es gibt auf jeden Fall einige Stunden, schätze mal so, ist schon okay. Ja, also, aber nur wenn ihr halt Nerd seid. Also wirklich, tatsächlich. Ja. Ja, was? The only what Smith targets are cooled and we already have a lot of draw. I don't know. Do we? Okay. What Gentleman feels there are many good cards for us. And that's why we do not play after feelings. But no, it's fine, it's fine. So 9, the resting is not bad. I mean, resting before the end boss. Come on, guys. Also we rest before the end boss with a bonus extra card. And we have bonus max HP. All what I said is true. We have max HP bonus for the rest. We should rest. Like in pattern players rest. And this is without the Dreamcatcher. Yeah. This is trash. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, I would double down on this. This is garbage, right? What Buffalo is somewhat dense, but working on? What do you mean dense? Also, nerd. I see. Or what? I don't know. Whatever. But what does charge battery think? What? Minus 2% base rare card chance? What do you mean minus 2? This or what? No, what? No, base chance or what? I don't get it. So, minus 2. Nah, but it's not minus 2, it's minus 5. But maybe Redbeard means because the common give you plus 3. So kind of reducing the 3 automatic. Yeah. But in the codes it's something like minus 5 and then you have different payouts. So like elites plus 10, normals plus 3, shops plus 9, stuff like this. Okay, so why is the battery trash? Yeah, because we want to block with frost and focus later. In the late game if possible. I'm not saying the battery is trash. I'm just saying it's not good enough mostly. Unless you want it. The battery is not that bad. I mean, if you take a look at our block, unfortunately it would be the best block, right? Which is fascinating, but true. It's true. The charged batteries, but how long do you want to block with the battery? I also have to tell you that Tori speaks heavily against the battery. Yeah. As the best would be if you find focus. Then we can actually have cool at it, you know. But yeah. We also get more card choices. Come on, guys. We don't need the battery if we have the prayer wheel, right? I mean, literally. We will get enough card choices that we do not need to take charge battery minus. We also have a high draw cycle. And I also have to say the upgrades are real. Also, this speaks for more draw cycle. But they are really good cards here, you know. This. I don't know. I mean, yeah. It's not that clear. Maybe even get cards from the Dream Catch when we rest. So there's that. Right. So we don't need the energy against the Knight. Which means we want to do other stuff. What? Look. You want to use the power potion against the Knight? I thought we rested so that you don't need to do it. And if we are really in danger, we can use speed potion. No? Probably yes. Right. And if we take more damage and we don't replenish full, we can just rest with the Dream Catcher in the next act, kind of. I don't know. We just start with darkness. Yeah, I think so. I think we just start with darkness. Like 2 darkness, 1 frost, or what is the idea? Probably, right? For energy. I don't know recurse the plasma, I don't know. We could dual cast the plasma now to deal some damage with this and also reduce the cost. If we dual cast the plasma, we can even recurse this, I like that. Ah, damn, he didn't attack us. So cool-headed Doom and Gloom is, for example. Actually, no, never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, egal. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit careless here. I shouldn't. So. Are we happy about one dark orb? Is one dark orb enough? 60, 120. I mean, 2 would have actually been nicer. We want 2. Yeah. Right. No. One dark orb makes Kullet unplayable. What do you mean? We can wait until the dark orb is on 80 or what? And then we can recurse into, actually no, one dark orb is sufficient. We just say one dark orb to 70 to recursion into dual cast. And then it's like 230. One dark orb is absolutely sufficient. Yeah, I don't mind. So what is next on this for one block? Yeah, the only thing we need to do is we need to draw recursion, and then we need to push orbs, which is easy, into dual cast within 2 draws. So we have 1 draw, 2 draws to draw it. That should be nearly trivial, honestly. At least from what I feel, I don't know. I'm not saying that we cannot, also that we cannot not play them. I mean, we can as well, but yeah. Am I getting sloppy? I guess as long as I'm not getting too sloppy. We now have the ability to do it, the second dark orb. I somehow really don't like it. I really like to be able to play 2 cool edits. Really. So yeah, I really like that. I like that more than the other. So what about skim cool edit here? I think I like it because we don't redraw the crap, while still being able to play streamline to charge that with block. Like this. Yeah, 7. So he already starts pounding. Also, how big did we say should the dark orb be? Because we can also stop recursing it. We can actually stop dealing damage, honestly. So the dark orb should be like around 70, we said. Yeah, 70 is probably legit. So we can still recurse, not a problem. Double defend next turn, I like to see that. So like this. Oh, 12 man. What the hell? He is so freaking aggressive. Monka? You don't need to Monka this. Put as recursion. It's the only play. No. Yeah. Yeah, so we streamline this. 231. So we even have the reboot still, right? So if the order is bad for us, we can still fix it. It's really fascinating how that we never messed this up really in a big way. I mean, messing this up in a big way can hurt so hard. So this is a bad draw with the dual cast. We cannot recursion any longer without proccing, and dual cast in the hand is bad. So we would like to get the reboot so that we can reshuffle, so that we can recurse into dual cast. We can still recurse this though, if you want that. Or dual cast this even. Dual cast into full edit seems like good, yeah. Yeah. Dual cast full edit. Yeah. We could play recursion. We could actually play recursion. I don't think it's enough. I'm not even sure whether that's as good already. We should wait a little bit more. This would be Monka without the resting. Yeah, absolutely. Because like he hits all the time. It's really annoying. So about this reboot. The recursion, it makes him angry. We don't want that. So we have a quadruple block here into no reboot maybe. We have next turn is bad though, right? If we do that next turn, we cannot do anything. So actually we should reboot. If you reboot into recursion, this is 180. It's still not good though. 180 is still not good. What we have no, also very bad frail and vulnerable. Bad patterns. We can do the streamline though next turn, not bad. There's also charge battery streamline, I don't know. It gives us one more shuffle. Currently I'm really leaning towards potion, you say, Timbeck says. It's not that bad honestly, because I don't even know. Yeah, because he might attack us now, and we just will find a potion most likely. This would be the best speed potion ever. Really? You mean for us, right? Yeah, our potion chance is extremely high. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't attack yet, so I don't even know. But reboot also seems fishy. So let's play this. Oh no. Come on, guys. Come. Ah. This is stupid. Yeah, I need to pay attention that I do not tilt. I'm really pissed right now. Yeah, this is doch unreal, man. Also recursion into Eurocast's game. He cannot hit for 34, can he? No. So 2 attacks is like 221. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the idea? Recursion Recursion. What is the idea? Recursion, cool-headed, streamlined, draw 3 dual cast kill. Can be also cool-headed, 3 cards. The recursion, cool-headed, battery, block. Yeah. But we'll say, I think it's 4 strength plus vulnerable chain can attack for 33. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And you also take last turn, that being said. Oh, here. We could also make it so that we proc him now. That's also interesting because actually we should activate him now. If we activate him now, it means that he can never hit us next turn, but he does the "oh, I'm so angry" thing. Meanwhile, we are recursing 78 into no recurse in hand. Now next turn we proc him now, so he doesn't attack us. And what we do is, you see that next turn he will be angry. Okay, so we deal 18 damage now, and he goes to 215. So 215 is of course 230, and then we have 78. To 30, this is 78. So 78. How much damage do we have? 78 plus 15 is like 93. Okay, 93. And then the turn after, we do have 168. 93, did I say? Yeah, 93. Yeah. 168, 93, 261, 261, 271 or something. 271, so 271, and he does not have 271. Yeah. So yeah, no, I think that's what we are going to do here. Yeah. He does not, I mean, I just need to check whether my brain tricks me with the time meter. I mean, the time meter restores his HP, you know. Okay. So, not good. Then we do this. Fine. There's no crap with metallicized crap, right? No, I don't think so. This is such a beautiful play, by the way. Oh, so good. Not that it matters, right? Nice. We procced him. Beautiful. We could have never played it without the rest. Without the rest, we could have never played it this way. Not even remotely close. Woo! What a beauty. Naja, I'm more stressed out, guys. I mean, I will be honest. I'm more stressed out because of the pattern, you know. Because I know I need to know the patterns, but sometimes I don't know exact stats. Like the night, it just doesn't happen that I need to know the exact, you know. Like, what can he really deal? I was really a little bit stressed out about the 34. But yeah. Naja, you know, if you're like, oh, how much can he actually deal? It's like, naja, one of the examples where playing with one of these mods is an advantage, you know. Where you're like, okay. Like, it's tough. It's mostly about the Runic Dome. Because the Runic Dome, you do not see it, you know, the damage. And it's funny how much you actually rely on the numbers. Like, even... Naja, okay. Maybe I'm just stating the obvious here. Okay. My point was simply that if you have the runic dome, you sometimes even realize how much you rely on the numbers. But yeah. So this. Okay. The night patterns are really complicated, honestly. Yeah, partly. It's like something every third turn he has to weaken, but it's like the percentage. But if he did this, then it will always replace the one with the other. Like, yeah. And then there's Metallicized. It's actually quite, yeah, absolutely. It's a little bit complicated. And then also, of course, the damage output itself. So, what would you take from these things? Garbage rares, to be honest, you say? Bias cognition is not that bad, honestly. I mean, once we find core search or any artifact in the shop where we will go to with 2000 gold, 1500 gold. I like it. We buy this now and then we get the pellets in the shop for 1500 gold. It's actually pretty cool. Oma? Or Mummery, you mean? Guys, only because your relics do something. I mean, what is about the fusion hammer with the Dreamcatcher? Nobody mentioning this? Is the fusion hammer not simply free energy? No, literally. I mean, into Act 4, do we have automatic replenish after Act 4? No. So after Act 4, I'm pretty certain we click the... I mean, unless we had a walk in the park on the bosses, we click the Dreamcatcher. And then we click the Dreamcatcher for the HP and the card. And this is probably true if you are only lacking 5 HP. So the Fusion Hammer is doing nothing in Act 4, like the upgrade. Then we still need the key. So it's doing probably nothing in Act 3. And even if you would eventually like to want to have an upgrade, yeah, in the very, very, very worst of the cases, we receive an upgraded card or like a good card, also a card choice with a lot of upgrades, also with upgrade possibilities, plus also, we don't even have, this is free energy. Yeah. But aren't we swimming in energy? Yeah, what now? I thought we have too much draw. On the one hand, we have too much draw. On the other hand, we are swimming in energy. I don't get it. Which one is it? Which one is which? Which one is it? I don't know. Free energy, yeah. I like free energy, oder? 4 energy, 5 energy. 4 from the dome, 5 from the hammer. 6 from the plasma, Frubeum. 5 for blind, Frubeum. It's both. It's always both. 5.5, 6, super amazing Omega Hyper. Gleich gibt's also Normality. Yeah. Also, Normality is knocking on your freaking door. I don't know. What's this the minimum memory? What do you want with this? Common Relic. Awesome. Common Relics suck on the defect. What? Uncommon Relics. Awesome. Uncommon Relics suck on the defect. What do you want? Rare Relic, you say. Ah. Like Gyria or what? Rare Relics do suck on the defect. Facts. Relics do suck on the defect. Who would have guessed? It's true, by the way. With the dome, it's also better to spend your energy on defs. Like in the worst case, we spend our energy on defense. With the dome, that's because that gets better. Yeah. Crowned Tisloil, yeah. You know. Crowned Tisloil. I also thought we go question mark farming. What about that? Into double shop. Wow. 4 question marks, I see. 4 question marks into double shop, into triple elite. Can it be that easy? 35, 36, 7, 8, 9. They all can play. 4 question marks for what? For more than half of the chance for 1000 gold. You must be kidding me. We are so good. We are so sickos. Question marks, question marks. Question marks. Even what? Counter synergetic. Prayer with the Orpwalkers right there. Gold, 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 gold. Double shop. Boom. Oh, I like 6 energy. I really do. You thought gold sucks on the defect? I don't get it. Why should gold suck on the defect? Joking or what? As in the worst case, we take 1 damage now. 12. 12 or 17. The worst case is 1 damage. Three energy, what? What do you say the energy does not play? Energy, 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 energy plus turbo and still not have all the energy, man. I mean, what the hell? Like, how can you say we lack energy? Like, do you even watch? Like, are you even watching? I mean, look at this, man. What is that even? We should actually set up like a kill. Can we do that? With the dual cast or what? Compile plasma orb. Compile card draw, compile with extra energy, compile card draw with the eye. Fire, dark orb. Compile with darkness. Fire potion, darkness? Darkness is better than fire potion. Reinforced body. You're whining about too much energy and now there's reinforced body. Now they look a good block card, PogChamp. None of this is green, you should say. Green. Should look at the other cards first. Ah, you mean with the other choice. I see. No green, no deal, yep. What do you mean no green, no deal, yep? And why? Didn't you just say we swim in energy? I have a hard time processing all the input. Also... Why is it suddenly not reinforced and like body? What is wrong with it? It's better than to spend the energy in any defend. Is it because you have so much card draw? Why don't we want it? I don't. We have like 5-6 energy, reinforced body. You have so many base cards you like reinforced. Yeah, me too. And if you get some dexterity solution. It's one card defend against the time meter when we stall. Yeah. Also against the heart. It's a one time no ping. And we even face the time meter. I like it. Yeah. I mean, liking is a too big word, but I do not mind it, okay? I do not mind it. It's yeah, I hear what you're saying. 7 block is lousy, right? 7 block per energy is lousy. Kind of. Yeah. Above average in our deck. It's better than the average card. Yeah. Not so sure about that, honestly. Bias Cognition, once we have Artifact, we have way better blocking opportunities. Yeah. So... But I guess it can have... I mean, we can stall with this, and 1 cannot be the worst. Have you already seen Chemical X? I think we did. I don't know. I think we did, right? Nah, I don't know. I forgot. It doesn't matter. I think. Yeah, we found a free heal. What about the madness? Madness is with reboot. Debate of the ages. Infinity and beyond. We only need to remove like 9 cards in order to get infinite. Fun fact is, if we find recycle, we can actually go infinite. But honestly, I think if we find recycle, we can also go see my infinite without the madnesses. He didn't keep walking? Yeah. We can carry 1 to the shop. Right? No, the right, we take the Omamori. And if we really get the 1000 gold, we take it anyways, and we take the max HP as well. Instead of losing 5 max HP, which is minus 60, we actually heal, which is plus 70. Very nice. Oh, I see a lot of card rewards. I see a rare relic. I see us stomping these losers with 6 energy. I see us throwing marbles on them. I also see us throwing potions at them. I do see us dark orbing them, streamlining them, focusing them. Last time chat was so scared. Naja, they are not trivial. Huge compile. Yeah, depends on how we do it, right? But yeah, I guess cool-headed, compile. Cool-headed, compile. Another 3. Streamline is on the bottom. What a sucker. Cool-headed is not needed. The one with cool-headed. We can spend 1 energy for damage. Fuel cast recursion. Probably bias. Fuel cast recursion. Skim if you want turbo. It's a little bit weird. But fuel cast recursion always happens. Bias cognition also always happens. Yeah, skim for the extra energy is also a little bit weird. I think it's just going to reboot. Alternate would be cool-headed for 1 frost, but why? Not so clear. Frost orbs. Look at this. So cool. Strike for any strike. Could also charge with the reboot. Fire drive cool-headed. Cool-headed. Better. Turbo cool-headed. Turbo triple cool-headed. Turbo skim. Turbo 5, skim 4 cool-headed 3. Okay. Teile. Battle. Maybe that was not clean. 26, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's turn 2, right? Yeah, it's whatever. This is good. That is it? Is it enough? This. There's kilowatt. I see. Let's see. So, so we found the 10 block nature away. Actually, it's 1724. 24 with 10 strength, 27. That works. Yeah, let's do that. The problem is we do not get to the dual cast if she does the thing. Annoying, man, annoying. What a bothersome, man. How bothersome. Oh. We could do the dark orb. Guess there's anything. Arman 621 27 32 kill. Yeah, dark orb. Yeah, I need to. Also have potion drop then. Could I do the recursion next on dual cast turn after? No, if this guy puts burns in one of the turns, then you cannot do that. And then we take a lot of damage. And we don't want that. Maybe it's okay, maybe we can still do the damage with the dark orb anyways. Can we? So if I play the cool edit here. This dark orb goes to 15. Then we block. The dark orb goes to 23. And can we kill with 23? $23 means 36. And 36 means we kill. So it's okay. We have time with the dark orb. We can still decide later. If he does do the big attack 2 times, we are Gucci. Big attack, big attack. 1 time. 1 time. Please, 1 more time. One more time. 1 more time. Loser. 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 Okay. Gamba Gamba Energy Gamba. Gamba Gambara Bamba. Gambara. What? The dead branch? Yeah, the dead branch. Yo, I don't know, man. Keck? Yeah, really keck halt. I don't know. I mean, with double reboot and such. But with the energy. Yeah. FTL is cool. FTL is Cool. It's actually over, what compile over FTL you say? With 3 orb slots, our average draw is like 2. And now you're saying what? Also they both deal the same damage, so the compile driver is 1 more card draw, but it also costs 1 more energy to do that. And now we even have the branch. And I don't even know, we don't even have a lightning orb. Yeah, so in the best case we draw 3, but we usually draw 2, but we pretty much always draw 2. Maybe it's better to have compile, honestly. If we draw FTL, we don't even always draw a card. Yeah. FTL is so OP. Yeah, but in our case, is it really? I don't know. I like the compile. Oh. Yeah, we start with 2, that's the thing. It's never bad, it's always at least 2 card draw. Yeah. Reboot and FTL are also not so vibing together. Yeah. I really want the 1000 gold. Why? Because we can spend it 1600 and there are 2 shops. Every shop is 800 expenditure possible. And then we even have a shop later as well. Really like to do that. I mean, 1 on memory charge, we even have the Dark Sun Parry app. Whoop! Boom! Not the strike, not the strike! A split second I was thinking gold. I only saw gold, man. I only saw gold. Ah, this is brutal, man. Doom and Gloom is on the bottom. What? I'm dead? What? I'm dead because of the red master, what? Ban baiting, you feel? A little bit, right? A little bit. But we are not falling for it. Ha! We are not falling for it. $10.19. I could see a power potion waste here if you want. Not exactly sure whether we want it. I mean, this is not very easy with the dome, honestly. The dome is a disadvantage in this fight. Yeah, the dome is a disadvantage in this fight. This draw is a bit ugly as is. Yeah. It is. Okay, I can see the power potion. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a feeling. Unless you tell me. Maybe I'm beginning to spew. I need to pay attention that I don't spew. But this is really... How fast can we get reboot? Naja, we draw to here. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool-headed. Draw. Actually, we already have it actually next turn. Maybe it's just fine. Yeah. Echo form. No, maybe draw 1 would have helped a lot, but actually we are fine here. We just deal 10, 19 into compile driver, into charge battery, which actually carries the energy over. And then next MB is so clean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw 3, turbo, draw 2, doom and gloom. It looks like a strong turn. Strong enough that we should not kill a dagger. Naja, also a wound is annoying. Also, doom and gloom is not standalone killing this dagger. So we have a lot of card draw now, so that's the good news. Yeah, Buyer's Recognition should be casted. We don't want the wound, we definitely deal the 9 damage over wound, that's clear. 10 damage, I don't know. This guy is simply dying against Doom and Gloom next turn. So we should do this. And now we charge Bad Read. We could also take some damage to 1 damage to draw more cards. But I simply do not have the feeling that we are that we do have this necessity. I think last but not least, the only question left is the recursion. So is it good to have Dark Orb into Orb or not? I think it's actually better to have the plus milestone. So now we draw through, we basically thematize that. So drawing through means cool-headed, cool-headed, cool-headed. Maybe dual cast cool-headed if you want to keep the plasma. That is not so clear to me. Actually, it has to be cool-headed dual cast because no, wait. I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? So we still don't know what she is up to. The 20 should somehow... Naja, the turbo and reboot is positive for sure. Need to strike first. Yeah, maybe needed to strike first. So yeah, 6 cards seems to be legit. I mean, these are all base cards. I don't really want to play base cards if possible. Let's say cool edit here. Now currently we draw this card, recursion if we scrape this. Why not? 4, 6, 7, 8. So we currently over scrape. Charge buried seems legit, so we scrape this. So for the recursion, into this streamline bam. This into a potential double Doom Gloom or what? Drain, man. I don't know. Single Doom Gloom is clear. So it's a little bit annoying here, no? Yeah, Hollow Doom Gloom probably works, I don't know. Not that bad, I guess. Not that bad after all. Next one is Skim, if you want it. Well, actually, I 28. And she attacks for 32 or what? Or 34? What do you want to reboot here, not to Skim next turn? This will be reinforced body, and then we can continue the action. Like what? Recursion go lighting? Okay. And then we have compile driver next turn or what? Compile driver full edit or reinforced. There's a little bit sad height, no? We are weakened, no? So let's say 23, sagen wir mal 26, 21 und dann Streamline Doom Gloom or what? Streamline Doom Gloom. Okay. Nee, Doom ist possible 3. So close. So close that we wouldn't be weakened. No. It's 6 damage, but we don't have. Again, energy issue. Energy issue again. Yeah. Alternate is we block in for 24 or we block in full. If we block in full, there will be the daggers and then it blocks our dark again. But if she attacks is fine, then she does weakness, but it's fine. If she does do the daggers, we get weakened out of the dude. And if we get weakened out of the dude, what do we do with next turn? Cross, streamline 20, 29, 29. We get the Doom and Gloom, right? So 29. She's summoning, she can also attack. But yeah, it will be fine. Reinforced body for 28 is good enough. 31, right? No, actually, we can just full block. Why would you lose one life? Why would you lose 1 life? We go 4 energy. I guess it should work no matter what, yeah. 4 energy though. 1, 2. Also Doom and Gloom and Streamline is 34. Is it enough? 34. And she's on 45. No, it's not enough. One take reinforced body. For energy. We take 1 damage if she attacks, if she summons the daggers. She is on 45. What? We get a random from the void. Yeah, but then we take damage if she attacks us. So why would you do such a thing? 45, 41. So she's on 41 and we can deal 34 damage if she doesn't summon. 34. We are 7 short. We are short 7. How do we deal 7? How do we deal 7? We don't. Also the hourglass. Yeah, right. Hourglass. I'm already like a little bit in the 45, 45, 41, 38. We are short 4. Banana time. Yeah, maybe. 45, 41, 38. 38. Potion. Ja, natürlich. Potion. Yeah. How could I, do we have, right? Actually clever. Actually so freaking clever. We have a 50-50 to hit her with the freaking lightning orb. And if we do not hit her with the lightning orb, we can use the potion to hedge. So we have a 50-50 and otherwise we use lightning. Cool at it. Doom and gloom. We can take 24. Or we can use the potion. No, we didn't get the gold, did we? Yeah, hologram plus. Hologram, yeah. Oh, Morbang! Morbang! The Morbang is doing the heaviest works in the history. Morbang! What? What is that Morbang, man? Look at all the relics in between, man. Was ist das? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Boss. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's the fattest. Yeah, man. It's the fattest Morbang in the history. It's a Morbang of the Morbang. Where's the Doom and Gloom? Last card. A short break for caffeine and carbohydrates. I should, but then again, do we not usually do it on the, in the shop? We do one short break now and then we do another one in the shop. That's a very clever idea. You need a coffee yourself. Okay, see you in 8 minutes, guys. No, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Cool edit, recursion, shuffle. Maybe turbo. Turbo is not so clear to me. Recursion, hologram recursion. Nothing to set up, right? The save repair seems sus because we have max HP and full potions, and we can rest, and we will be forced to rest in like 4. Static discharge Tori with 3 orbs, definitely a combo. With 3 orbs, this is definitely a combo. Because 3 orbs do suck. But we can take a multi-attack against the heart. The problem is that we do not know when it actually does multi-attack us. The other thing is that we currently don't have a damage solution against the heart. We don't have a damage solution against the heart, right? Or do we? A very, very slow scaling Dark Orb recursion. We don't know if the first attack is a multi-attack. Yeah, we just block. But we can also make a hybrid. We can, for example, block 30, right? And if we block 30, well, maybe we get 5 lightning orbs from the static discharge. And that's like 50 damage as well. And if the first attack is a big attack, well, then we just take the multi-attack the turn after. Also, if the first attack was a big attack, we also know. So let's say we block in really a lot, we also know. If it's 50-50, we would not even put so much emphasis on blocking that much. And our max HP is also higher. I don't think that I would mind taking the static discharge. Also make Thunderclap Wincon. We have FTL machine learning there. Do you have a take on that? Machine learning being better. But if I take the machine learning and we face a hard fight, please remind me to just deploy my powers if I draw them, instead of shuffling them away again like mayhem. So what about this machine learning there? Pretty good, right? We do not even face a power bird right now. So this machine learning seems like quite strong. Somewhat, I don't know. Against the hard fight, certainly positive. Against the time meter positive. Another skim in the recycle. Yeah, but I do not see the recycle. And not with the branch anyways, but also in general. What about this FTL? It's bad against the time meter. It's not good against the heart either. We do not have anything scaling, and it's not even good with the reboot. I don't like it. That machine learning gear is like by Rick and Morty, where you put the gears somewhere else. I don't know. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, I can take that with all that energy. Can it ever be that the heart punishes us for having the static discharge? Ugh, I don't know. The face? Yeah, on the machine learning, yeah. The robots are. Don't make fun of the gear people, yeah, right. We have 3 frost generation. Yeah, so what? We have a dark orb and we can recurse it, but we cannot always recurse it. So it doesn't punish us. We have enough frost generation so that it doesn't punish us if... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think it's just about the Tori, right? With the Tori we can take the multi-take more liberally. It's also about the second attack cycle. Look, we can block 40. And if we block 40, either it's a big attack, then we take none, or it's the small attacks, also the multi-attacks. Then we take 5 and receive 5 orbs. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If it would be upgraded, it would be so much better, but I guess that's clear. Yeah. And in other fights? The problem is we cannot really... I mean, the Runic Dome ruins a lot. Runic Dome. Against the time meter, it will also mess, like with if we get random lightnings, it might mess our plan. I'm currently rather in the team not to take. It doesn't make sense, right? I mean, if we get Doom and Gloom, we just try to recurse that. It will be good enough for a long time. I don't know. We are not good, guys. We are not good. I don't like it. It's tough. We are not that good. We can recurse into the Dark Orb. That's probably that. The Runic Dome is really tough. It's really tough on us. On the other hand, if we deliberately take a multi-attack and this deals 100 damage, we are so happy about it. Like, so freakingly happy. This is just a very, very big polarization. I find it very hard to evaluate this thing. I think I will take it. Yeah, I think I will take it. Because we can take 15 time multi-attack if the first time. If the first attack is a big attack, we can actually take it. Yeah, tough business. Oh! Well, Leonardo Arcady says, I notice every time we start a new assembly, we start with a big winning spree and then gradually we start losing in between. It's just me or playing a lot. No, it's the last 2 samples we started with a big winning a lot. And the samples before we started losing a lot. Like, but I always count the losses as well. It's just like perception. It's just because we now did it. It's like it's memory. Human mind is biased in a way that you remember better what happened recently. So if I would have asked you like recency bias exactly, if I would have asked you half a year ago, you would have said, hey, we always start with a lot of losses. It's a recency bias, yeah. Also here, recency bias beam cell and such. Recency bias mayhem, for example. Mayhem is my recency bias, you know. I misplayed so hard with the mayhem. Oh, I already told you. Also, it's very good, like, the buffalo is completely on with the breaks, right? Because with the breaks, if you take breaks, I don't do these misplays. And if I don't do the misplays, you don't need to listen to me ranting about my misplays all the time. It's actually very clever. What? Recency bias cognition. Recency bias cognition. Streamline recursion, cold snap, no. Beam cell, question mark. Strips artifact. It's good for compile drivers. It's good for doom and gloom. It's good for streamline. It comes upgraded. It stops artifacts. We have the draw to justify that. I think I take that. You like it? It's hard to say no to upgraded cards. It's really hard to say no to upgraded cards. We can also play it with the reboot. We can also play it with the reboot a lot. Blood vial. Very garbage. Ruby! Yeah, now we don't need no Mind Bloom. Now we can as well... Ooh. On the other hand... Oh, shops. 650. Maybe in the pre-talk phase of the stream. We usually do. Well, yeah, we usually talk about different aspects. Still one stack of a memory, but for what? You cannot get the 1000 gold that late. Is there any elite we are afraid of? We? No. The Frozen Eye counteracts the Nemesis. The Snake Lady we have AoE, and against the Giant Head we play a lot of cards into physical damage because of Beam Cell. And we already saw Orb Walkers. Hey, Pots on Noobs. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. The elite. 700? 730? This. We overlay a little bit shops, that's why I'm asking. Honestly, this is better, right? The question mark is it as good as this or worse? As good as the elite or worse? Here's the thing. If the question mark gives us a curse, we can really mitigate it. It's not even a joke. The question mark is 1000 gold. It cannot be 1000 gold. But the question mark, yeah, what Zandanian says. Korea makes the double shop horrible. Exactly. We can always buy everything from the shop. So the double shop is really sus. Okay, whatever. Learning every day with you guys. I love it. Increasing my... Naja, good, okay. But okay, I stop now. This is stupid. Ja, know your freaking memes, man. Okay. Nein, das ist jetzt... Nein, es ist einfach noch... It's einfach stupid, guys. It's not good, okay? Like, yeah. And if that is true, we might as well deviate. Now, do we have an output of the question mark? A higher output? Yeah, clearly so. Because if it's a curse, we can actually take it. So, whatever. 150 gold right there. If it's a hallway, how is it? Yeah, not a problem, because hallways give double rewards. Hallways is even actually good for us with the double reward. And then hallway over this, yeah, double reward. I'm not even sure whether the double reward is not stronger than the relic here, honestly. Yeah. Sensor is the best? No, Mind Bloom. Mind Bloom would have been the best. Oh, Flash of Steel. Schon Sadness. That was a really bad sensory stone. Really bad. Oh, these are difficult. Need to pay attention. Okay, that turbo is coming in so freaking hot. This turbo is coming in so freaking hot, guys. You see that, right? You see that. Blizzard is going crazy. Completely crazy, guys. Busted. You could actually say it's busted. Oh, we actually really got the 2 HP. So cool. Focus potion over expo for sure. Oh. Loop. Plus. Infinite upgrade. Hyper power. Dark orb, plasma. Bam into symbiotic virus. I am the virus. Bam dual cast. Bam recursion. Bam dark orb. Yeah, man. But obviously we take the rip and tear here. Yeah, no. Yeah, man, exactly what we needed. There's our freaking damage. What? Another compile drive. There is also charged battery in green. Charged battery minus was break even. Now with the dead branch, and now with us having found the damage solution. Now charged battery plus is probably 70, 80, 70 gold, 70 gold. Compile drive is now damage we need less because we have recursion dark orb double time loop. And we don't only have the loop, but we of course also pick this as a damage solution, yeah. So it trades 1 energy for a card, which is break even, maybe even negative now with the dead branch. So we are talking about some damage, 7-8 damage or whatever. That's not even positive. I'm not even sure whether compile drive is even positive. Also how much, I don't know. What the Mayhem display? No, I have discussed the Mayhem display, addressed it several times. I'm still not out of that. But we heard rumors. We heard rumors that if we go 18-2, I might maybe be able to live with myself, despite having that misplay on my sleeve. Okay. Loop plus focus potion. We can use a focus potion against a heart, maybe even. Plus the power potion. We have it right there. So what about the charge battery? Yeah, the compile driver after having the lightnings rotated out is also only 1 card draw. I don't know about the compile drive. Let's take the battery. Oh, 2 HP, man. Just right there. This enemy is very troublesome without with actually the runic dome. I forgot about that. I mean, actually, whatever, but yeah. Do we have a hologram here? Sounds pretty sick. The hologram on the streamline, also to energy. Or we draw one card. For what? For nothing. Not even bad. The hologram is not even bad here on the streamline. Hey! We utilize the streamline, what the hell? Yeah, reboot time. Nine KMR, man. Last warning. We are not in Troll Town here. Not in. Yeah, he's really calling for it. He's really trying to trigger us, right? Hardcore, hardcore. Okay. Na gut. Low K. Dual cast. 4 energy. Into. How do we do it? How do we do it? Recursion. Cooler. Dual cast. Dual cast. Reboot. We don't need no echo form, right? We don't need no echo form. So Megadicted Turbo. Ja. We should shuffle before he can do stuff. So is that not you intend to troll? No, that's probably fine. That is probably fine. If it just, I mean, I was not really sure whether you're serious because these are really very, very, very basic questions. Like it's yeah, it's hard to find the balance, right? I mean, it's just sometimes I'm not really sure whether people are serious or not. Yeah, and sometimes you might get the feeling, you know, that some people are just trying to troll. Not often, but sometimes. So, yeah. Maybe if you're really new to the game, maybe just watch a little bit first, and because there are also a lot of things which you can just Google. You know, it's like I'm not gatekeeping here. I'm just saying, you know, there is a lot of basic stuff where there are definitely a lot of other streams which are much more helpful for that, right? So where maybe, I don't know, you know, where you can learn the game like from the very get-go, or it's this is, yeah, like what can I say, you know, it's there are certain things which are kind of expected. Yeah, if you're already talking about this, we can very, very quickly do that. I mean, I do not have a problem with like explaining down to the basics, but the very, very basics should be clear. Like, kind of to put it at an extreme is like, we gain 3 energy per turn, and if we find a boss ready, we gain 4. I do expect people to know the relics. We even have a mod which, also you can hover over the relics, but I'm just saying like some things are simply implied, right? So you will get a feeling for it. Just, I mean, if you want to stay with the stream, just watch it for a few days, and maybe you will get a good feeling for kind of where we are coming from, what is okay, what is not okay, kind of stuff like this, right? So maybe just dial a little bit back and enjoy the journey. Okay, cool. So what about the FAQ and your Twitch info? Also people who are not having this understanding, they also won't have the understanding if they have an FAQ. It's like, it's, I mean, it's not about putting the information out there. I think I'm very happy with how things are. As you know, like, I basically never need to ban. And that is because most people are simply reasonable. Like, how often do I need to ban? Never. Once every month, but only if it's like really persistent trolls. And then I do it manually because it's completely not needed. Genau. Merle is also offering like basic questions. Maybe just throw Merle a PM. Cool story, Merle, that you're helping out. Awesome. Free Merle. Yeah, Merle is free. What do you mean free Merle? Like, he's right there. Throw him PMs, guys. Throw him PMs. Spam Merle. we DDoS Merle here. His telephone number is 0858. Okay, awesome. Guys, awesome. Good. Echo for machine learning into nothing is one option. Only if we can block in next turn. I think we can. So let's just do that, right? Maybe a double cognition? Sounds pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. D-Dogs. Through Bayum. D-Dogs. Okay. Let's throw a double cognition right there into cool-headed. Into cool-headed battery. Into... There is some loop right there. I need to try to not dispute too much. So... We can actually get to the loop. And then what? What then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, right? Okay. So, yeah. Also this is the most stylish move here with the Tempest, I guess. Let's collect some style points here. Stone Calendar. What the garbage. Aggregate. Aggregate. Hey, we have 2 reboots. I think we can justify that probably. It's not upgraded. I know, right? But hey. The Moorbank. More. Okay. Moorbank. Moorbank. Okay. So. We could break the Moorbank by taking the Sunflower. What? Garbaggio? Yeah, but we can Flower and See and remove as well. The Calipers. Calipers, hier, Runic Dome, Mann. Calipers, Runic Dome. Ja. Oh, Tungstenrod. Nee, Tungstenrod sucks with Calipers. Okay. Yeah. Rod with Tori? Yeah, who cares that, really? Let's not, please I mean, you want the Rod. Not really, right? Now we have Calipers, so very often we even overlay the block. I wouldn't. It's weird, right? What Rod does break the static discharge? Yeah, that as well. Yeah. I want to remove some Garbaggio. What is the worst? Dual cards placed on Dark Orb. Defend is garbage, but strikes are even worse, right? Strikes are really bad. Right? Yeah, completely unacceptable, I think so as well. There's a cool-headed. The cool-headed must be positive. Yeah, the ornamental fan is not good, right? The cool-headed I could see if you have enough. We don't need the cool-headed, right? We don't have enough focus for the cool-headed. I can see ourselves using the focus potion against the heart, by the way. So it makes this better. But probably still not good enough, right? I would buy this if they have leftover money. Is that true? Or is the cool-head simply so good? I don't know. The cool-head is actually pretty nice, huh? I mean, how much is that actually, even with 2 focus? Is 1 energy conversion to 5 block? It's another slot. The loop? No, not good enough. No. We might push the Dark Ops too fast. Yeah. Oh, what is that, man? What is that, man? I don't know. What is it? Seek. What do you mean, Seek? What? It's gold. What is gold? What do you mean? As we were just thinking Cooler is around 50 gold, the upgrade Cooler is like 150. And you want to seek. On our Echo Form. You want to seek the Echo Form, right? The Echo Form which is not in our deck. But no way? Ja genau, eben, Cooler is better than SC, genau. What do you want to pull with the Seek? It exhausts? Yeah, exactly. What do you seek? Wait a second, you can seek Cool-Headed Plus, right? That's actually an idea, the best idea. We actually seek the best card of our deck. Cool-Headed Plus. Yeah, why not actually? That's clever. We can pull Loop Plus to set up early. Yeah, absolutely we can. We can also pull the Aggregate for extra energy if you think that's a good idea. And the Bra, it will also give us another card to seek. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. I really don't. The run going so far, interesting. It's very interesting. Is it interesting, guys? Can we summarize the run? I think what is specific about this run is that we have so much max HP. This is usually not the case with the Roboter. And we have Frozen Eye, which is interesting. Runic Dome now with the Calipers makes this run more interesting. I feel that we have so much energy makes the run really interesting. 4, 5, 6, 6.4. We have so much energy. Yeah. Actually cool. Yeah. But Seek is just too good. Naja, too good. I mean, the question is, okay, do we deal the damage with the Dark Orb? Or do we deal the damage otherwise? Right? And honestly, we have different ways. Okay, Beam Cell is not the massive damage. But we already saw Streamline will go to 0. And then, I mean, it's true, right? This is 50 damage right there. Whenever we gain this, if we gain this, we also deal a lot of damage. Yeah. Currently, the Dark Plan. What? The Dark Plan is gone now? Is it? What do you mean, is it? Because of the Stone Calendar or why? Why is the Dark Plan gone? We have Loop. The Dark Plan is completely on. Oh, on you mean, not gone. You mean on. No, what? Is it not simply like one big Dark Orb and then we recurse it again? So Seek would help for that, yeah. Yeah, Seek flexibility versus Cool-Headed, very good card. I just think like double reboot is also so good for the Cool-Headed, but yeah, I don't know. You think Frozen Eye makes Seek better than Cool-Headed? Naja, Cool-Headed is also fascinating with the Frozen Eye. Wann fährst du los, Miriam? Ja, gib mal her. Hello guys, I'm going on my travel. Oh no! The bag is so heavy. I don't know. I mean, I would like to carry it like this, but it's so freaking heavy. Oh, wait a second. Ja, okay, whatever, guys. It doesn't matter, man. Okay. Ja, wann geht's denn los? Okay. Na gut. Okay, sehr gut. That's a bag of prep. That's a bag of prep, yeah. We are the freaking preppers. Yeah, also I believe that the best application is train travel. So my wife travels through Europe now. She got herself like a rail ticket, like an interrail ticket. And she will now go to Andorra and to Luxembourg and to Liechtenstein and like this. And with train travels, the bag plus the thing is really convenient. Yeah. For airport travel, you rather just need like a trunket which you can shove, and usually for my bicycle tours it's like bag only. But like for train travels, it's really good to have like the combination of things. All right. So, na good. Is she doing the smallest countries tour? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Okay. So, while my parents are currently in Izmir, because my parents are now in retirement, and they saw there's this like Turkey is now like with like cheap travel apparently, so everybody is traveling. Okay, so the Seek, yeah, the Seek Frozen Eye is super manipulation, but so is Cool-Headed. And if we get the Cool-Headed, I don't know, honestly, really. If the Dark Orb is the plan, maybe we don't want Cool-Headed, because we already overlay. Is it correct? If you want to really retain the Dark Orb, then we can only do that with recursion. And we already have too much Frost generation for that. I think that's the plan, honestly. I like the Seek. Yeah, I understand. If I trash talk the guys who are like first, I'm also usually doing a show, guys. Yeah. It's not always so serious. Also, I'm just saying, people see Seek and they're like out of everything, but sometimes the other choice is a better choice. But Seek is of course super Seek. Of course. Oh ja, dieser Kaffee, der ist so stark, aber so gut. Ja. What? Paddy had Interrail for 3 weeks and had a giant backpack which got really tedious to carry. Do not worry! Because I do have the solution right there. Okay. Yeah, the time meter. It's really bad for us. Seriously. What percentage of win do we aim for? Yeah, I don't know. Above 70. Yeah. I think if you play 100 games over 70%, we have the world's best win rate. Unless people say otherwise. I don't know. But from what I could extrapolate, that's probably true. So that's also what we are shooting for. I think we will also have the world's best win rate with 69. So I could also live with 69%, honestly. Okay, so very nice, guys. Thanks for asking. Okay, this is full focus time. That would be nice indeed. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is full focus time. So I think with the Seek we will have the ability to do some manipulations. You say Terrence was like 66. Also last time I asked Terrence it was 59, but could also be 66. Of course it fluctuates. Yeah. Okay. So do we have a game plan? Yeah, the game plan is maybe not stated this shot. This is the thing, right? I mean, this mess is completely with this crap. I would nearly say that this is oh yeah, calipers to help a lot now, maybe. I don't know. I would nearly say that this is negative here, right? Because we really want to loop into recursion. The eye of the tiger, we have it. So we need to recurse this. I could see double cool-headed into recursion. Double cool-headed, maybe battery. It's a curse. We will keep it as a curse, right? I think so too. Yeah, all the energy doesn't give us anything against the time meter. The time meter is not only difficult but also super annoying. This is really bad. Just try to build that block. Can we outscale? Outscale? With block, what do you mean? No, we can never outscale. What do you mean with outscale? We don't have scaling, that's my point. What do you mean outscale? We might as well cycle all 12 this turn. Really? Gaining more block than he does damage. Yeah, we can do that, and then we get hit into our face in turn 4, 5, 4 like insanity. I don't... I mean... Outscale? No, what? Also, it's not good to generate block out of nowhere now, yeah? It's not good to just generate block. I mean, she gets stronger, right? If you play cards. So, there's nothing like scaling. We cannot scale. Also, oh, now I get it. Okay, look. Scaling is if you generate more block than she can deal damage. So, if we would have focus and orb slots, then we could, for example, 50 per turn. But it's about per turn. Generating a lot of block is actually negative now. Yeah. It has nothing to do with scaling in this case, right? Because, yeah, we can generate a lot of block, but it won't lead us anywhere. Currently, I'm even thinking whether we need the power. Also, I'm wondering whether we need the power potion in this fight, honestly. Because, I mean, the power potion in the Spire Shield, Spire Spear is completely garbage. Yeah? So the power potion against the bird fight is also completely useless. Now... in the hard fight is also arbitrary, and we also want one potion against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. If you say this is for the hard fight, we need to open a slot anyways. Honestly, I do believe that power potion might be correct here. Yeah. Where is the focus potion better for us? Yeah, once we find any orb slots. So and also against the heart. So we should most likely use the power potion in this fight. Yeah, also against the bird, yeah. Okay, I use it, yeah. Ooh. We want to get to loop ASAP. Loop is on the bottom. We want to get the machine learning ASAP. I see cool-headed recursion. Then we get to charge battery, you know. Also. And then cool-headed. Machine learning. Streamline also makes a lot of sense. Charge battery also makes a lot of sense. We can reboot to reshuffle the draw pile. Yeah, but I think we are satisfied now. Are we not? I mean, also Streamline is super sick, no? It's like 30 damage, also reduction. Charge battery is super nice. Just play that. Loop earlier. We get the loop next turn. I don't think that we need to use the reboot for what actually? 9? I mean, I'm not unhappy that she's not boosted yet. Or buffed. I'm not exactly sure what we want to do with the shuffle on the draw pile. Do we have something we really want to have earlier? Reinforced body, loop? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's good. I mean... yeah, no, I can see that. Sure. 3 cards. Nah, if we see this, we might as well go the entire way, right? Now there's loop here now, but it was also about reinforced body. If we get reinforced body next turn, that's also pretty cool. As a matter of fact, now we don't even need to do the 3 cards. We can actually play 1 card, that's perfect. 1 card into reinforced body, how's that? Yeah, awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love that. It's so good. Yeah. I liked it a lot. Poor 19 hit me. Oh, not the big attack. OMG. That is so stupid. Blue. Recursion there. So +1. Doom Gloom, it doesn't even deal damage. So cool at it. Oh, actually there's Streamline. We have multicards from the branch. Ah. Right. So if I Doom Gloom, currently we don't have minus draw, which basically means we can cool-head it. Ah, but then it's also garbage. I had the sun in the eyes. Yeah, hey, holy crap, man. So what I currently do see is Streamline, cool-headed, recursion, hologram, reinforced body, turbo. Yeah, I like that a lot. Do we want to play defend or not? Yeah, sure. We can play Doom and Gloom or not. We could also play Doom and Gloom. Then we recurse, that's the best. Yeah, let's play Doom and Gloom and defend. I like that. Boom, boom, boom! Tori! Person. Full-headed. Hologram. Reinforced body. Turbo. Streamline. We want that. We don't need to use Streamline. Maybe just reinforced body. I mean, Streamline ain't bad. Thank you. Boom! Block this, my friend. So what did you say? We have 5 energy multiplied this and that should be enough or what? Bullet block or what? Skin seed. This is 4 energy, 120. What is the best block in our hand and our dispute? We don't have or what? Weird. 3 cards. And this guy attacked last turn. If we seek multicast now with replay turbo, we can only play 3 cards. But you mean next turn? Next turn we are probably good, yeah. I mean 50. Next turn we should probably kill. So we can probably block as much as possible. I just don't know what is the most possible. Skim Seek reinforced body. Negative. Probably Skim defend hologram is probably the most blocked. What? Currently learning the defect and having fun with it. Nice to hear, man. Happy that you have fun with him. It's a good character. It's actually cooler than I thought, yeah. Cooler to move? Nah, cooler is like minus block. The most block is defend, hologram defend. Why don't we want to go for that? We go 6 energy into what? 6 energy into... oh no. Team defend hologram or what? This is a bad hand. Who would have thought? Yeah, skim hologram, skim defend hologram, sure. And then we draw what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever, yeah? And what can we do now? Did you not say anything about multicast? Or what was the multicast? Where is it? Okay, we can seek multicast and we can energy into aggregate or what? Which energy aggregate? 5 energy. Why do we have more? Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs. Flower, yeah. 6 energy, genau. 6 energy. Compiler for 2. So what do you want? 6 energy multiplied 48. And this is key or what? 6 energy on the 48 is what? 288 plus this 330. Stone calendar is coming as well. Yeah, but not next turn. But yeah, I can see aggregate Flash of Steel multicast kill. It's simply true. It does work that way. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Not enough or what? But in 2 turns? No, of course in 2 turns. We can bias cognition now. Seek multicast, recursion, reboot, and then we also have the calendar. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Or you mean that we block in again and then get the multicast or what? Yeah, we could also block in again. We could, for example, seek the reinforced body. And then we have even a stronger multicast, and that's probably just a better approach. We even have double recursion. We could even do something like this. Yeah, actually double recursion, Doom Gloom, seek reinforced bodies also. Okay. So where is the multicast there? And we are currently here. So if you pull this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. Cool-headed and compiler we are getting there. Also there's dual cast there. Is dual cast enough? No. Okay. This is the first boss. The floor 50 means first boss. What a stupid situation. Okay, so the simplest line would be 5 times 66. Yeah, the simplest line would be seek reinforced body. Play reinforced body. That's the simplest line by far. Which is good enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drawn. We can always compile drive, but not dual cast, not collated then, which is a problem. So we probably do the recursion, but if we do recursion, we have to do double recursion. So if we need to do double recursion, don't we reboot after reinforce, guys? Please. No, we don't. Why would we? We are currently saying kill next turn. Seriously. Also, if it's kill next turn, let's block as much as possible while setting up the kill. But I don't get it. Wir completely different Baustelle. Komplett falsche Baustelle. Andere Baustelle. Meine Freunde. Ja. Freunde der Sonne. Nein! Okay. We are working on the kill here. Kill next turn by blocking simultaneous this turn. We have the Eye of the freaking Tiger. You're freaking Rocky Bilbano. Now you only need to drink X. What do? You eat freaking McDonald's. Garbage food. Okay? Why? I don't understand that. It's a good food in front of you. Why? I don't. I'm speechless. Okay. So, yeah, recurse basically. Recurse, kill. Do we have it card-wise? Double recurse is 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 cards. 1, 2, 3. So question is bias cognition or not? Bias cognition has to be positive. Ha, it's really the first card here. Funny. So I say again 6, 7, 8, 9, and then next turn it's not wrong, right? Next time we can play 1, 2 and multicast kill. Is it? I hope it is. I mean, it's not about hoping. I mean, it probably is. I'm just saying, what am I saying? I'm saying that maybe what is not enough or what? Maybe what? Ah, gut, dass die blockt there. Also was ist jetzt cool-headed, also genau, Compile Drive, cool-headed and multicast, genau. So. Yeah, it's not enough, but we have blocks, so we kill next turn. Hey, we always take damage, man, it's so unsatisfying. 12 more. Yeah, we know that we kill, so never mind this. We could have also not played it different, so never mind that. I'm happy that we used the power potion, otherwise we might have died now. Cool. So we lost half of our HP in that fight. Given that nature, I'm really... the line is okay. I don't see... we need to take that line, yeah. I can... I mean, we played the reinforced body. I could have maybe blocked again. But then again, if she debuffs, we are completely fine. We could have waited one more turn trying to block in more. Yeah, exhaustion. But that being said, if it's a multi... No. It's only multi-hit. Big hit, we are also non-vulnerable. We only took damage because it was 42. Otherwise, it's only if it's multi-attack. Yeah. And otherwise, what we could have played 9. I don't know. We could have played block. Yeah, good, whatever. It's getting messy. Yeah, I'm also tired. We need to. Ich weiß auch nicht. Ich weiß auch nicht. My brain is mishmash, man. Too much garbage also. Also ich muss mal hier ein bisschen resetten. Es ist irgendwie, the chat is also breaking a little bit loose here. It's hell in the chat right now. I don't know why. What happens? What happens today? Is it some special day or what? Thursday. 6th of October. 6th of October. I also thought it actually does kill. I should have thought about it, but somehow, I don't know, this is McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's, you know. Nee, I was actually pretty sure. Naja, gut, okay, it doesn't matter now. Also, was war auch noch? The other one? Blockline. Blockline. 9, cool that it needs to be played. So I evoked the Dark Orb. Ja, okay. Ja. Dark Orb evoke. I don't know. Ja, keine Ahnung, no idea. Ja, compiler of what things. I could have also played block or what instead. Yeah, but it's only relevant only if she detects multi, and only then. Yeah, doesn't really matter that there wasn't a better line. Yeah, maybe there was something block, and then we multicast the turn after. I think that was possible, but I also thought it's like basically kill. So whatever. In any event, we are starting aggregate skim. Okay, let's do it. Do we need to be afraid here? What holo skim? Skim. Ja, Seek Doom Gloom, Hologramm Doom Gloom, oder? What do we do against a bird? Honest question. Not much. No? Maybe yes, because this is cantrip. This is cantrip plus block. We can single-handle this. Also maybe calipers. Charge Berry works as well. The machine learnings obviously do not work, but I think we should be fine. Calipers stack block. Sometimes. Yeah. So, grow 2 Dark Orbs. Yeah, I think we just cycle Frost and Dark Orb. The question is, are we good enough? But I think the energy does say we are good enough, right? Because we don't have weakness, so we should not make him angrier. But I think the key is that we have like 6 energy per turn, which is actually 5, but still. Yeah. Our blocking game not being phenomenal, but I think there are some good ones. Charge Battery Plus and such. So, you propose that we kill the bird. The birds? Yeah. I think so, yeah. So... Oh yeah, the Spire is very friendly to us. It hands us another storm. Here, look at this. So good. What, we don't need to keep the energy question mark? No, we are swimming in energy, don't we? Overclock. Yeah, also at some point we have too many curses. Just saying, yeah? There's definitely a threshold where we have too many curses. Nee, ich hatte schon sehr viel. Ja. Aber ich würde gerne mit dir nachher Pause zum Essen oder so irgendwann mal. Ich mache jetzt noch irgendwie ein bisschen Shop, wir sind ein bisschen Shop, dann mache ich kurz Pause. Ah, nee, genau, ich mache gleich kurz Pause. Ja, ja, genau. Oh. Ja, genau. Vielleicht einen kleinen Snack? Vielleicht einen kleinen Snack? Okay. Nein? Okay. Oh mein Gott, hey. OMG, Mann. I cannot see. Oh mein Gott, hey. Was ist denn das hier? Charge Battery oder was? Wir müssen einfach dicken, ja? Dig as much as we can, aber. Ich sehe es gar nicht. I don't see what you're doing here. Crap. This is the beginning of the end, man. If I say. So. Like this, ja? Turbo. Turbo D5. Curtains? Nee, was? Which curtains? Kurt Cobain oder was? Whatever. What I don't understand. What do you mean with these curtains? What is it? What is turbo? You want dark or what? Recursive dark or what? Yeah, why not? Cool. What? I'm forgetting we have all. Okay. I'm optimizing my vitamin D, man. You zero energy, zero vitamin B. I'm high flying on vitamin B here. 24, so we have calipers anyways, yeah? Also calipers, I mean, also we cannot do calipers anyways. So recurse this. Similar for 1 energy. The scheme is fluke. Was it even good? Yeah. Multi-attack now. Multi-attack, is it bigger than the... Is it loop 4? Yes it is, but... Isn't the glare annoying me? No, why? What do you mean? Nah, the glare? How the glare annoy me? What do you mean? Where's in loop? We don't want to retro loop. Whenever we retro loop is -4, man. We gain +2, we gain +2, and then we lose. Then we lose 6. What loop is positive? Yeah. Specifically this turn, right? We just took 8. That's okay. All energy into reinforced body or what? But no focus is so annoying. Yeah, man. Absolute freaking lootly. So what? We just play the block or what? Where's recursion? Recursion? Yeah. Yeah, 1 carryover. Massive. Absolutely massive. To. Whoa! 52. File driver. Actually, machine learning is positive, no? Hard to believe that machine learning is not positive. An average 3, 4 per turn. The lighting is making me look attractive. Yeah, thanks, guys. Very good. Very good. Okay. Very good, guys. But what about this fight, man? Jungs, please. Ey, okay. Oh, okay. Ey, nee, passt, läuft. Ja, okay. It's not the lighting. Genau. Ey, ihr seid echt so. Nee, it's thirsty. Ja, unreal, man. Like, okay, I did an experiment, yeah? Amsterdam. I just legalize any chat suggestions and see what whether it gives us good, whether good comes out of it. Yeah, Amsterdam. Okay. I don't know about the machine learning. I don't think so. Hey, no. Oh, come on. Oh, who? Who? Okay. Spot on. Spot on. Okay, very good, very good. Okay. I think we do. Multigas the Frost? Ja. Wie will? Will wie? No. Where's the recursion? Here. Multicast the Dark? Yeah, let's play the the worst play in history. I mean, come on now. We are not doing that crap here. Nein, es ist doch komplett the Dark. Come on, please. Also the freaking Dark, Mann. Also, ich meine, so, come on, Jungs, bitte. Ja. That's compares for the first row. What do you mean to so. You should be completely safe. Yeah, I'm currently looking for the kill next turn. Currently looking for the what hologram multi? GG or what? GG. But next turn holo is kill. Yeah, really, why? Is it? Next turn hologram is kill, you say, yeah? Is it confirmed or why? Why? I don't see it. I'm too stupid to see it. Ah, yeah, no, yeah, that's right. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, no, that's clever. That's very clever. I still do not see it, but if you could just get to the bias cognition, you're right, but we don't get to the bias cognition. So I really don't see it exactly. It's weird. Hologram the multi kills. If you get the front frost, if you get the dark up to the front somehow as well. Yeah. If. I mean, that's the condition. Somehow, yeah, es ist echt so, oh yeah, no, yeah, like really. No, it's true, but we are still working on that part. Okay, na gut. Ah. Well, the calendar next time will kill the first part. Ah, Zitas is like the Mayan. You're like the Mayan, right? Naja, because only Mayans have this calendar every 7 turns. Like, the non-Mayans here, they don't have it every 7 turns. Every 7 turns is like every years. Every 364 years. It works every 364 years, guys. But this calendar actually does not. This doesn't. This is a special calendar. It doesn't work every 364 years. This calendar only works one time. After 7 turns. So... if we cannot come up with something better, I just recurse it here. I could see one line which actually does kill it though. What happens if we kill it? And this is on the front. What happens then? Nothing really, right? I would actually just like to play a super duper next turn. But on turns, man, I just realized that it deals 52 because on turn 7, because 7 days in a week, 52 weeks in a year. Yeah, or it is actually really the Mayan stone calendar. Where the Mayan year does have 364 and 7 times 52 is 364. So, I'm not exactly certain which one is which. I'm not sure whether it's correlated with the actual real year. No idea. Oh! Whoop! Boom! Oh. Hologram. See you in 10 minutes after the break, guys. What pellet? Pellet is clear, right? It's so massively good against any kind of heart attack. It's so massively good against frail, whatever. And we have enough powers to actually have a consecutive. And with bias cognition, we don't even need to talk about this. Okay. So now there's something. Foresight should be out of the question with the pellets. Do we have enough attacks for the pellets? 8 attacks, 1, 2, 3, 4 powers, and the rest is skill. Perfect conglomeration. Iron Chuko likes the capacitor. Now, you know that we always want to have potions. Yeah. Now we can buy ourselves a flex potion against the Human Thorns. Thorns means that we do not have a potion against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. What about the Strength potion? It's also cheaper. Yeah. So. No, Thorns is okay if you use it against the heart. But then, I mean, what do you do against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Maybe it's simply good enough against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Or is only top up potion that bad? No, it's not that bad. Do we have the money to buy only top down potion? No. Okay, so other than that, also only top down Thorns potion you mean, right? What did you mean the Strength potion? I don't know. For the remove impurity, remove better impurity. Yeah, remove is possible, sure. Remove and Thorn potion. The Tony top does 10 HP. Remove is probably, I don't know. And then there is some capacitor. Capacitor with 6 focus. Sounds like a good play. Yeah, I don't know. Plus what? Over what? Over remove? Hard to justify, right? Very hard to justify. Also doesn't play in the elite fight. And pellets now? Not exactly sure about the pellets. Don't we have 4 powers and seek and branch and card draw? What? Emin says Purity says draw 4. Yeah, well, yeah. No. What capacitor over remove seems fine with lots of draws. I still don't get it, the capacitor story. So you're saying we have problems against the heart. No, what? Now we have infinite amount of damage with Thorns. We even do have the Stated Discharge. Now we also have Calipers. We just found our focus, that it sticks the focus. What rip? Huh? What up? Is my stream down? No. Okay. So we even have Tori. Calipers is what we have. Capacity only makes it better with Frost. Yeah. Also, it's not capacitor over nothing though. It's capacitor over something. I don't exactly like all this unless what? Nothing unless. You think it makes the fight super easy? It's over an attack which procs the pellets at worst case. You can also remove a base defense. Base defense do suck, right? Does removing necessary? Necessary. As we probably will remove strike. I'm just saying we could also. What with the capacitor line, we can also grab the cool-headed. Capacitor, cool-headed, and thorns. Naja, looks nice. Don't get me wrong, the capacitor is good. 2 extra obstacles will be good for us in the hard fight. I'm also thinking a little bit about Spire Shield, Spire Spear, but you're saying whatever, right? It's probably whatever. So yeah, fine. I'm really not certain about the strengths or thorns. The strength is playing a little bit in the Spire Shield, Spire Spear fight. If we have really all of what we have, do we really need Spires the Thorns? What aggregate though? Or aggregate as well, or what now? Over potion. No way. We have 69 gold, we can also leave the shop. Yeah, very good. Nee, aggregate is possible, sure. You want the aggregate or what? Aggregate is also very good. Since we have the reinforced body. I can see aggregate and then just collecting another potion in the Spire Shield, Spire Spear fight. Yeah, no, it might be the best. Maybe we don't need the thorns if we have so much focus. Also if we really have so much focus on 7 orb slots, we don't need. Now we have focus 7 orb slots. We can just play normal defect now. Yeah. Why so serious says potion 100%? Why? Keep in mind that Thorns does overlay potions. If we buy Thorns and we find a potion, the potion did not play whatsoever. Why is it never aggregate? I don't get it. You play aggregate and the moment where you see reinforced body is pretty sick. By aggregate. Okay. Yeah, well. Tough hand. Complete crap, right? Okay, complete crap hand. I would actually take damage, honestly. The hand is complete garbage. I just hope that the enemy here does not attack us. This is so sad. What the puzzle gives reinforced? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a tragedy, honestly. 50-50 that this is bad to only play this, but other than that. We cannot draw here and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? We also get Ascender's Bane. 1, 2, 3 is so bad, right? This is so bad. We need to get here. Yeah, otherwise we waste so much energy, it's crazy. I just hope that this guy doesn't attack us. Yeah. We could use it for... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean... Okay, so if this guy 50-50 does not attack us, this is way better. Because then we get to the reinforced body. If this guy does attack us, this is way better. Because it blocks 15 more. So in half of the cases, we lose 15. And we have this to roll this. What else? What else do we have? I could have attacked 1 on play 1 more defend. Then it would have hedged. If we deal 9 times 2 perfect. Otherwise 14. We have next turn 6 energy, yeah? 6 energy next turn. So we would be able to play this. That's it. And if we draw, we would have this. And this. 8 energy. We have 8 energy. That is the problem, exactly. So, I don't know. I mean, I only played one play and I already messed it up, man. It feels so bad. I could have actually attacked this guy and then we could have played 1 more defend. I'm so dumb. I just lost 5 block whenever this guy attacks us. I just lost 2.5 life by stupidity. Pretty sick, if you ask me. Huh. Wow. So dumb. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not completely wrong, because like this we deal more damage on the spear. So it's not completely bad, but So, okay. We can either... Yeah, I mean, it's 50-50, yeah? Also in 50% of the case, I lose 15 for no reason. 50% the factor in Torima? Yeah. The correct play would be to face this and to block 15. If this doesn't attack, we take 1, and if this does actually attack, we take 18. 17. And in this case, if this does actually attack, we take 23. So 6 more. Yeah. You know. Okay. So the problem is, I think we need to do it anyways, because we lose way too much if we don't do it. Okay. Nothing to it, right? We have to do it. That's a dome for you. Yeah, dome I don't know. I mean, I also came up with a good play. It's just that I donkey executed. But I'm also really exhausted today. I mean, no excuse. I'm just saying, you know, just like so it's okay, whatever happens. Okay, was ist jetzt los? Yeah, auto shields again. I don't know exactly, but I assume let's play this. So recursive orb seems... No, I don't know. We just want to have dual cast on this, maybe. In this case, we might just recurse this, because we have the energy for that. And then I don't even know. Cool-headed for 3 card draw. Some capacitor, some hologram. Pellets. We lost the minus debuff, so that's cool. Hologram is charge battery, recursion, whatever. And there's Spire's cognition. So hologram, cool-headed, cool-headed, doom gloom, bias cognition. Huh. My aggregate is also there. Okay, so hologram, Spider has 3, but they are aggregate. You can proc the pellets twice in a turn. I'm just not sure whether we want that. I mean, next turn we have actually a very good draw. I would just block in this turn. Yeah, I would just block in this turn. And then just take it from there. It's the cleanest line, right? We just draw next turn, then we go completely ham. We have aggregate bias. This is super good, yeah. We are just going super omega ham next turn. As things are, we can even play Doom Gloom if we wanted. Doom Gloom 2 energy. What, no attack next turn? What do you mean no attack? This we have reboot. And even if not, it wouldn't matter. So 35, 60, 62. Calipers are not doing much. 21, much better, right? Not even sure whether we need this. 47, 43. Actually also one strike. 47, 49, 45. One strike, we take one or what? No. He would take one. Yeah, if you don't want to take one, we do this. Okay. So there's aggregate for 2 more energy. Then there's Spire's Cognition, because you can. Then there's hologram on something. Hologram on something, what is something? I mean, it could also be... I mean, next one is massive, so... We could also simply hologram... what's that? This is the draw. Compile is also... Compile for pellets. Yeah, we can just compile and go off. Yeah. We have compile into another aggregate, cool-headed skim, cool-headed, just good, you know. But you wanted compile for that? Check for pellets. Yeah, but we have reboot still. Oh, equilibrium. It's interesting as well. What am I currently doing? We are also not logged in, by the way. What the hell? Ah, there's some turbo. No. I mean, clean is something different, right? We should have probably swapped our look there. On the other hand, maybe it's okay to play Streamline. Is it also okay to play Equilibrium? Then we had 2 energy. Probably okay, right? Yeah. Interesting. So this is 7, this is white noise. Currently we have 34 against 37, so we can just play the white noise. Unless we draw 3 cards into turbo and aggregate with this scheme. Oh, it really would have attacked. Wow. This sucker. Unfreaking believable. Yeah, so hey, what the? Yeah, slightly tilted here, whatever, it's machen wir gut fertig. Es ist echt so. Diese Würstchen können gar nichts, die Würstchen können gar nichts, genau. They get farmed. Aggregate, what do you think about the aggregate, guys? Did it do a formidable job or did it not do a formidable job? What can we say about it? Pretty good, right? Pretty good, that's right. Very nice flower setup right there. Akabeko, Ancient Potion! I don't know. Is it good? Or is hologram better? Pog? I don't know. What is more Pog? Thinking, right? What is better? Is it not? I don't know. Is it? You cannot answer back this very same question. I'm asking you. I'm asking you, is Glacier better or Hologram Plus better? And then you're asking me, yeah, is it actually better? You cannot answer, you cannot question the same question. Okay. So, Glacier is like an upgraded card because Glacier is overpowered. Okay. So it's like a normal skill upgrade, you can say. Are we better with it or worse? With our orb slots, against the heart, with focus. I don't know. And the hologram? For the cool-headed? Hologram into cool-headed is somewhat comparable with Glacier. Yeah, let's talk about it. Hologram into cool-headed plus, yeah? Which would be sick. That's the best application. Less block, also same energy. Less block, like 4 less block. 1 less frost, and for that 2 card draw. What, more than 4 if you have focus? No, I'm just talking about the printed block. This is 4 block better than this. 4 block and 1 frost orb. If you compare it with this and cool-headed plus. Is there something we can also hologram otherwise? Hologram aggregate. I mean, the way I see it, we are pretty OP. I just try not to find the losing line again. If possible. Yeah, turn 1 or 2 Glacier seems better after the hologram wins. Yeah, I think so too. And that's good enough to justify Glacier. Right? Being on 68 and such. I mean, we are not vulnerable, but Holo has more flexibility. Yeah, I also don't mind Glacier with the calipers. I don't know. Holo is more versatile. Yeah. Glacier if it's better with the reboot. Yeah. Oh, reboot. Oh. Huh. Warum hast du das gerade gemacht? Das sind die Fragen. Man hätte ja auch blocken können. Ich bin schon echt hier im meinen bisschen, ich weiß nicht. What? What, sorry? Zu fix unterwegs? Ja, ich bin echt ein bisschen fix unterwegs hier. Ich weiß auch nicht. Ich bin wirklich fix unterwegs. Ja, muss man schon blocken. You play reboot. Therefore need to block and then aggregate. Need to block again. Ja, schon. We have dual cast for this, I don't think so. Okay, we would have taken beats anyways, I see. Right, we would have taken beats anyways. Instead we have no potion now. Instead we have no potion now! Yeah, dual cast on this, but I don't think so. Block. Where's then the bias cognition there? And why do we draw so many cards, guys? What the hell happened? Since when are we drawing that many cards? Charge battery! What the hell? Why is it good? We could just get to this thing. Oh, recurse? No. Hacking. Because we are hacking. Almost there, almost where? Almost on the bias cognition, and that's good enough, or what? How do we deal damage without Dark Orb? Or the skim? For the recursion, or what? Yeah, probably right. Let's follow the... And loop? What? Loop is in the deck, I don't know. Skim for 3, 1, 5. Seeking the loop then. Block again. We need to recurse one card, Dark Orb. No, actually we don't even need to recurse Dark Orb. I'm stupid. I don't know. Aha! Palace online. Ach, eigentlich ist egal. I wonder whether we can already spew. Not so sure. So what did you say? You want to seek the dude. This. I mean, we cannot really control it anyways. Because... we cannot really control it completely anyways, because... Yeah, because there are also some random cards. No? Whoa! Yeah. 6 damage or 2? Probably not. What a crap hand. Amplify. 15 times 1, we just took 15 times 1. Heart is attacking. Oh no! The heart is attacking. Oh. A recursion actually, right? I really want the void to exhaust. Go for the eyes lighting up so we know it's attacking. Yeah, but we don't know which. Yeah, right. That was a joke, right? Okay. So. Whoop! The aggregate! Power! Ja, Bullet und das Rotate. Also was ist jetzt hier? Wo ist das Recursion? Far away. Was compiler grade reboot? Why do you want to reboot? Because of these are okay or what? Yeah, can do. Sure. No turbo, yeah? Probably not. I could have actually. Oh no, that's fine. Ah, damn, I overthrew. Oh, my bad. My bad. What the hell? What the hell? What's that here? What's in recursion? Do you see recursion somewhere? Where is it? Wasn't there recursion? What is it in here? These are crap, man. Recursion, wo ist es denn? Hä? Wo ist denn our hand? Ah, here. Okay. Do we have retrieve? Oh no. Hä, es ist so. Super Omega broke back here. Stone calendar. The stone calendar feels bad, you say. Yeah, I can see that, man. I can definitely see that. Crap, garbage, crap. Doesn't matter, we don't care. Zack, claw. Okay, zack, reinforced body. Okay, take this. Okay, alles klar. Freaking fry. Freaking little fry, man. Chicken dinner. This is chicken dinner. Okay, what is that here? Okay, chicken dinner, man. Claw, one time. Where is it? Do we get there? We're not getting there, right? BMing, was us? No, we are never BMing the heart. Never do that. We would never do that. Never. This is the end of the line. You must be kidding me. Okay. Himself. Okay. Yeah, 90% right there. 90 freaking % right there. Okay. The beams are of the gods, yeah, that's right. Okay. I will be online later for some more action. Wall of the Void action. Otherwise, see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely did. Tomorrow for more Defect action. No more man tilt? I don't know about this. Okay.